Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Elias, thank you so much! Thank you for the gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you! Dun, dun, dun. My friends. Thank you, thank you. We are about to begin. About to begin. And no, we are no longer in the desert. We are coming back. It's going to be sunsets on our pawn hour return.
You just got back after 2 days.
I was not jealous.
Wasn't jealous of what?
If I could dance like this IRL without tripping on my chords, fuck yeah. It's good you're recording. Yeah. I do this. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you show an ankle. You show an ankle. You started it.
Fighting the tummy aches.
Better stop.
It's time to
2 minutes. We're starting.
Better stop behaving, you fucking cock gobblers.
Do my morning exercises.
I wish our basement could be used.
The lighthouse is going to obviously have a light.
The basement. Well, you know, Ryder's bringing drugs back to the school, so I mean there is a use. So drug den.
You better not be brewing meth in your fucking dorms again, you little cock gobblers.
Does this look natural? Does this look worse?
That looks fine.
We better not be brewing meth in our basement.
Bunch of cock gobblers.
Is there a funny joke you'd like to share with me?
No, sir.
Very well. Just making sure. Cannot see you, cannot hear you, and will not save you from me.
Okay.
Yes, we're all going to Seymour. Head into Seymour. Head into Seymour. Head into Seymour.
We are going into Seymour. We are starting.
Okay.
RP has begun.
Go. It's time.
I saw a clip
Mason,
of you,
I thought your
and
chi
you-
was clogged, not your fucking ears. RP started, you son of a bitch! Let's go! Let's go, RP cards are up, we're going.
There's no difference in the euphonium fingerings and the trumpet fingerings?
I've never played euphonium.
Imagine Seymour actually getting tired, he just does like dual barrel rolls.
So that's how year 2 ended. We crashed mid-sea.
No students in an unfortunate encounter.
Oh my god.
This is my second hand.
We're still in the harbor, Captain, it can happen.
I mean, you got the beat, not me.
Capsize.
Right here.
There was some poor seamanship in the dock. Memorable.
Yes, the students make some very poor seamen.
see him in the 2 days of travel.
In the dark?
Alright. Home sweet home.
I'm on a boat.
I'll get us in
Yes,
character
you
by
are
saying
on the
something
boat.
controversial.
Oh, yeah.
We're here.
For anyone or just me?
Yes, I
Finally.
What's doing? What's okay? Bliss, you're on the wrong boat. Bliss, wrong boat.
On the wrong boat.
Professor Bliss.
I heard we got a lighthouse now. Where's this lighthouse at?
I was
Yeah,
doing
excellent.
Yeah, very
That's a good point, actually.
We're all arrived. Feel free to start.
Melanie's going to be very not
What's
talking
over
to
there?
anyone, so if you're standing near her, she's going to be very...
I found a lighthouse.
Dinner later tonight.
What the fuck happened last night? Not about you guys.
What is your
So
lighthouse?
we've now arrived. Feel free to depart and relax. We've just arrived. We're gonna have dinner here to have a good meal after our long trip.
Finally, yes. I think I'm having my
Everything's set up to depart onto the docks. Everyone can get off the ship as they see fit. Dinner will be in a little bit.
To go on a black boat again.
How do you find it?
Feeling well rested.
Right now. I can't.
Glad to be back.
I wouldn't exactly worry about any of that.
I am not a fan of
Yeah.
however useful.
I'm just glad to be out of the desert.
This year will be different. The year every student will begin. My fervent hope is that this is the last time I will have to return with any more students.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the headmaster is waiting. Professor.
Captain. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. It's very tricky getting off this ship.
Especially in heels.
Indeed.
I'm glad to be back.
It's nice to be out of the desert, that's for sure, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
I'm not going to miss the sands whipping at my face, that's for sure.
Me either. And all the other things there, all the enemies.
Right. That as well.
I had hoped at the start of this year
Yeah.
that every student we would begin the year with would end. It was my fervent desire for this to be the case.
If it means anything, ever since we hired you, we've improved our numbers greatly, and our risk are much lower than before. We used to have a 45% loss rate, and now currently we're doing much better, thanks to you.
That much I am glad to hear, but it is not a comforting thought. Though appreciated.
We might have to call for the students to get a physical today now that we can check their condition after arriving. Would you suggest that's a good idea?
We may make it voluntary at first.
True.
And then if we see any unexpected actions, be able to reprimand them for
Welcome
hiding
home,
their
Anna.
injuries.
Easier.
Head.
Apologies. Captain.
Hopefully everyone settled back in okay.
How would you
I'm sure everyone's glad to be back in the greenery.
this year compared to the previous one, Hannah?
Yet they would complain about it in about another month, which is how it goes.
True.
Despite the fatality. That we can help independently.
I'll be adding his name to the wall here in a moment.
Ah. Right.
We'll most likely give everyone a day to relax, and then Aldoria's already been notified, so they'll probably be coming to pick up the body after our day of remembrance.
When
Understood.
is the remembrance today?
No, it would be disrespectful to have it after, when the day is about to end, where it's already the sunset already setting. So we're gonna give him a full fresh day as a full day of remembrance.
Yeah. What do you have planned for today?
Nothing. My mind is still elsewhere.
Yes.
Morning. I just wanted to make sure. What is the Gulthias tree?
Unfortunately, it is a tree made using a forbidden ritual. that leads to such horrible things plague the land, such as mind control and the twig blight that you've seen. And now it seems that twig blight now are within their grasp as well. Hopefully with this announcement that they sent out, we'll be able to locate it, as it's quite easy to spot when a forest is corrupt to that degree. So hopefully notifying all cities in the regions will help us find it.
I'm assuming it's not the trees that we saw the original ones around here.
You remember, so the tree in front of the school as an example. Imagine that, but at least 2 to 3 times larger.
Okay, so they are very large. Good to know.
Yes. Hence why it is,
So it is
hard to really
so it
hide.
is Goliath.
Well,
It's a Goliath tree.
I just hope we can find it in time. Because who knows what else will spawn from him other than just these thorn blight the longer it exists.
What?
There's only been another in recorded history up to this point, so one's never lived long enough for there to be more than just twig blight.
Would he be, since you can see through plants and everything, would you be able to spot it much quicker?
Only if I was in the area I could scout into the forest, but most of the trees would be dead. So I can't monitor. And twig blight are not something I can look through unless they are independent from a Gultheus tree, such as Twiggy in the medbay.
Does it kill all of the trees in the surrounding area?
Slowly, but surely, yes. It creates more and more spawning grounds for... Yes, like I said, hopefully with this announcement it's quite easy to track down this forest, wherever it may be.
And the new crop.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing design.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
It's
Well, I'm sure we'll be
2.0.
sending students there eventually.
Hey, yo,
Check it
let me
out.
check this board. Yo, y'all need to move. Let me check this board real quick, yo.
You took the powder already?
He did what?
Homie, don't worry about it, bro.
Are you good,
How does he
Carver?
still have more?
I'm alright.
Because they let him keep it.
Because they let me keep it.
Wait, you went through TSA with that and they were okay with it?
They check you coming in, not going out.
Yeah, not going out.
Plus, he might have had it in his
Oh.
prison pocket.
That's a really bad system.
See what I'm saying? I'm real
That's really
about it.
bad system. What if you steal something really important and then just leave? They don't check you?
Well, obviously we did a lot of work for them, so they ain't about to check me. They can't even touch me. I'm too smooth. You though, they're gonna do some
Please.
surgery on you. That hair?
Please go back and say that to them, Ryder. Please.
I'm sure.
Homie.
Seems everyone's relaxing already, right back at home.
I could say some stuff, homie, but for the sake of our friendship, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let you talk.
How you doing?
Anyway,
Hello, Professor.
I'm
kind of weird right now.
Hello.
Yeah, we know.
Like, my day started
Yeah, I hate him.
Yeah, I think everyone did.
late, so it's like,
According to the headmaster, there's only ever been one of these in recorded history.
but it's like,
Really? The, Gultheus tree?
Yes.
This is my first hearing about it.
Everything in the area is dead. Probably it.
Apparently,
That's interesting.
it starts to kill whatever forest is around it in a wide radius that grows and grows. And as it does, it spawns more of these things.
Also, don't let it
I
trip
see.
Whether or
So
not...
if those manage to make it all the way over here, does that mean it would happen to be somewhere by close?
I am unsure.
Or could it be wherever?
weak-willed people.
I do not know.
I see.
people are actually making armor finally.
I would assume it would have to be
Not protect you.
relatively close, but
Cheesy bacon.
not close enough where we've noticed any wall of dead trees.
Fair. Gonna read some stuff that the Academy's gonna try to sniff up.
Considering our track record?
I am unsure.
I'd managed to get bit by one of the slaughterfish on our ankles.
Unless you want, like, cheesy bread with cheesy bacon.
Nah, I ain't even gonna talk to you no more. You're not gonna really already take some of that stuff. Already?
And we just got back.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's kind of a half day, I guess. Sort of.
Damn, Bliss, you looking thick. It's out of character. Captain Silva.
Apologies.
I saw Rin at the graveyard. Paying her respects already. Yeah.
Is she still
And I've
there?
just seen all the other suits. Yeah, I think so. I just came from there. And I've seen.
You were the headmaster when
May I? I heard most of this will be handled tomorrow. Concerning the people. I see. Are you going to be able to do this? I suppose there's absolutely nobody who's better suited. That much is apparent. I can tell. I'll not interrupt your morning. If I can help, please tell me. No matter how small it may be. All right? Okay. I'll be around if you need me. And try not to blame yourself, please.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
How did I know? Probably a good idea. You manipulative little bastard. I figured you'd try to strike now. Sink your claws ever deeper. We've lost entirely too much. They tell me it was only one student, and that the casualties were acceptable. Tell that to her. See how acceptable they really were. I understand that they're being trained to become officers, soldiers, the next wave of unified military forces to bear the brunt, an example to the rest of the world. But right now they're still just students.
So by yourself?
She's up there alone. Still just students. Young and brash, foolish, and so full of life. Not fair. But then again, life has never been fair, never will be fair. I grow tired of loss. I knew what I was getting myself into when I signed to be a professor here. When I signed on. It doesn't make it any easier. Especially not with her.
blind Prosperco a while back to help her sleep.
Thank you for doing so. I can only help. Very
I
good.
don't know her too much, so I know company's not gonna help a lot.
No. Unfortunately, she needs time to mourn. They were very close, after all. Hmm?
At least I can try with helping her health, at least.
That alone is more than helpful, I'm sure. Thank you.
Thank you. Keep an eye on her if you could, please. I don't want her to be completely alone.
I promise. I fear for her life. I realize this now. I fear from the talks that I have heard, in the way that she is so callous with her own life. She may not want to keep it anymore. I do worry for all the students but her. It is a curse. She looks and acts so much like her. I cannot shake this feeling. I cannot. I know they are not the same. I know it is not the same person. But sometimes it is so hard to remember that. She had hidden her hair. I wonder if she even knows that the silver roots are showing. their lives and their plight. It is like a fevered dream. Something that I can never wake up from. A fear and a worry I haven't had in so long. It is unreal. And then even if she does decide to live, even if she does decide to press on and not give in, she still has it. Elder Bloom. She still has it. The elder bloom that cuts away at her life daily. Life is cruel. Unnecessarily so. And to think some think long life is a gift. It is a curse. In a way, I miss when things were easier. I do. I miss being settled. I miss my family. I realize that now more than ever. Which is strange. I'm accustomed to loss. I've seen it over my long time. Why does this cut so deeply now? Why is it so painful? None of this is important. I have a job to do. I've learned to live with the guilt that I've accumulated over these lifetimes. I have coped. I always have. But it's different when it's yourself. It's different when it doesn't affect others. And it's different when your choices hurt other people, or your lack of action causes loss. Those kinds of things are very hard to let go of, and I know this. It doesn't make it any easier. I hope she can let go of some of that guilt. I fear the path it takes her down. I fear that she too may find herself here with her name etched upon that stone. It should not bother me so to say such a thing. But God, it does. I must be careful. I must not expose myself.
Hear other footsteps.
Well, I was getting things ready.
We'll have dinner after a few words are spoken. People are still gathering now.
Your shoes aren't clean. People eat off there.
Thankfully, he'll be eating off of that location.
I was talking about. I'm sorry. Vivina, I say I lick feet every day. They're actually are
You
clean.
lick your own feet?
So your boots are clean and you totally didn't run
I'm
through
not sure what word.
dirt in a field somewhere. Right. Sure.
Yeah. No. He was too busy peeing on the lighthouse, you guys.
My house. It was mine. It's mine. It's mine. I chipped it first. It's mine. No, I chipped it first. I chipped it first. It's mine.
Professor.
Good to see you, Professor.
I peed on it. Guess I have to go pee on my house.
Whatever brightens their day, I guess.
Alright, buddy.
Is he okay?
Alright, everyone, you can...
He's doing better now.
Sit down. This is just dinner. We just had a very, very long journey. We just got home after that 2-day trip, thanks to Seymour. And I'm sure you all are looking forward to a hearty meal for once instead of rations. However, a few things did change while you were gone. I've added a merit to every squad for your performance in the desert. After a briefing, or a debrief, we will hand out more based on performance of their squads. But currently everyone has received at least one, so there are some blossoms now to discuss between yourselves. When you were gone, we also took that time to install a lighthouse for those that are traveling the river at night. It helps them see. As the Inquisition complained that they had trouble docking at night and leaving. It's best that we make sure their waters are safe. We also took this opportunity, now that the mine that everyone's been using has been exhausted. We have opened up a new wing and sealed the old one, so now when you enter the mine, there'll be a different path. So the mine is fresh and anew with more attunement crystals to mine if you need them. And the silver here. Alright, we were discussing possibly having some non-mandatory physicals for anyone that has come back. If Med Squad would like to run those tonight, that is up to you after dinner. You can give everyone a physical now that we're back so we can ascertain everyone's situation. But without further ado, feel free to start eating. I know this long trip and mission has taken a lot out of us. So enjoy yourselves and eat till you're full, and have a pleasant evening.
I figure I'll pull this down for a small bite to eat.
And what of the situation that took place? Are we going to forget this?
Which situation?
The
By
one-
the cave at the desert?
Yes.
I don't believe we will. But the students are indeed tired. We still have a ceremony to hold.
I'm curious,
I'm sure
that's all.
due punishment will come in time. It's something to speak to the headmaster about. I've not forgotten.
Nor have I.
After all the work they've done, a bit of R&R's in place before
Agreed.
jumping right to everything else. Well, I'm going to give myself a small something to drink.
Thank you, Ren. Thank you, Contessa. Mwah.
Am I sure about what? What? Am I sure about what? What?
I think I'm... Chat, this scares me a little. Am I developing a blind spot in my eye? I don't know what's going on. That would suck.
Flora, do you want me to go get your usual, or... You're good?
Teacher's table. Is there anything that Christophe can get for you this fine evening?
Nothing for me, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, my lord.
Can I have a... let's go with a cheeseburger and an everything. Yeah, that works for me. Gotcha. Oh boy. With that idea. I'm surprised you didn't get it hot dog and have it 17, though.
Melanie, did you hear about Melanie and Ryder just now?
No.
Apparently, Ryder brought back those drugs that he had in the desert. He was getting, like, very protective over them. So him and Melanie had a very intense
Why is she sitting on the
confrontation. She just went through a lot. I actually had to charm her to bring her down. Are we okay? I didn't do anything too weird, did I?
No, everything's fine.
I'm upset that I allowed myself to get charmed like that.
Things happen.
Yeah, I know. It's not something I've let happen for many years now, so. But I've also mainly been looking after myself. And when you put allies into play, it makes things a lot more complicated.
Of course. Your attention was elsewhere, that's why.
I guess I can just use myself as an example of what can happen in my lesson.
I suppose so.
Did you talk to Ren? How's she doing?
Not well.
Hmm.
I stayed near her for the entirety of the time we have returned.
Can you repeat that?
I stayed near her for the entirety of the time we had returned, till now.
Yeah.
She was
You mean
at
a lot to her, I can tell.
she was at the graveyard the whole time.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. I know that they were longtime friends and allies.
Yes.
But we'll be here for her. Especially you. I'm glad she has someone to confide in.
She does not confide in me much.
Her confiding in anyone at all like that shows that she respects you, though. She doesn't seem like the person that tells her secrets very easily.
I suppose you're correct. Even so.
Professors, have either of you seen
Hi.
Professor Carver?
Yes, he went to the waterfall to talk to Ryder.
Okay, that's what. Thank you.
The
Waterfall.
headmaster was looking for you earlier, Captain.
Oh, I see.
Or at least when there was roll call. I don't know what it was about.
I'll reach out to him. I should always be available for the headmaster. Have you had an opportunity to speak to your students about how things went on the mission?
None of the students are mine, Captain.
They're all yours, so.
I meant in terms of squads. That's all.
Regardless.
Yeah.
They have a great deal of respect for the two of you. They have not seen some of the troubles.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use myself as an example. Because I got charmed, you know.
I was told that it is a time of rest.
It is a time to evaluate. Come.
Yeah.
Why, thank you, Miss Shees.
I'm trying to be there for them emotionally right now, but otherwise I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna give them a little space.
Trust me when I say, Captain, I have some choice words for a couple students.
Oh, well made, Shees. I shall enjoy this tea. Think fondly of
Like you.
Not something that should be discussed here.
You are to be needing anything else. This evening, my lady, calling, begging.
I shall do so. Apropos. I have been, as I tend to do, after missions, going to each of the students who I consider good at making observations, and asking them to provide me with what they feel comfortable sharing. Thus far, I have learned some interesting things. Shall we discuss? Will we enjoy our refreshments?
Certainly.
We head back here. I will share what is comfortable to be discussed publicly. Though things have improved over last year, when we lost a student due to organizational issues on the medical side and a lack of discipline within the squads. problems still persist in terms of the chain of command. In particular, I have heard during the deployment with Ignis and Ardent Vale that there was no clear chain of command established. And because of this, conflicting orders were given during the mission that resulted in excessive injuries that otherwise would have not occurred if things were organized properly. In addition to that, I have heard a great deal of, well, I shouldn't say a great deal, I've heard a certain deal of distress about how some students decided to avoid and then aggravate our friends, our hosts, by avoiding their particular arrival requirement and then lying to the Inquisitor to the point where she noticed and expressed herself publicly. I understand that this was enabled. So it's not something really for me to bring up. However, though, it has created a deal of concern. Discipline.
I'm sorry to say that I was involved in that completely. At least after the original choice was made.
It's understandable. Let me express my feelings on that, since I walked into the Ignis tent and observed that near the end of it. We will do everything we can to protect our students as best we can. But sometimes it is possible to let them suffer the ignominy and results of their failures. However, with the reputation of the school on the line, sometimes we have to do distasteful things for the betterment of all.
I know it
However,
will.
I think it would be a good opportunity for us to, in the future, emphasize that such actions will not be acceptable while on deployment.
I do not disagree. At all.
Apropos, a clear re-establishment of the importance of chain of command for a military school or a military unit would be a good idea, I feel. Something we should not do via words, but to demonstrate via training, to emphasize the importance of a clear command structure and respecting the chain of command.
What do you suggest, Captain? It feels like you're leading up to something in particular.
It seems to be that this would be an excellent opportunity instead of just yelling at students, which they will just forget. I know one ear and out the other as well. But it would be a good idea to make use of our ample school grounds and training opportunities to provide team-building exercises. I'm putting that in air quotes. Therefore, given that Mr. Joseph found himself so very concerned with how we were seen as a school, I have offered him the opportunity to create 2 different training regimens for us, and we will evaluate them and see what he can do. He has a week to prepare them for us. His original idea was just to yell at everybody. As I have tried to emphasize to him repeatedly, and as it has fallen on deaf ears, as he seems to be unaware that that will do to the other students as well.
Yelling does
Training is the
nothing.
best way to do this.
Yelling would not do nothing if it was ever backed up with action. And of course, this is not an attack on my fellow professors or my peers, but I will say this as much. I do not blame the students for the way that they behave, because they are allowed to do so.
It's an opportunity, as you two are newly arrived, to establish the appropriate order of discipline. You have already done so at your classes. It will help to be doing so going forward in terms of your interactions with the students. I feel that presenting the proper example, reinforcing it via application of discipline, positive and negative, will be an excellent way of making sure this will be established going forward.
My only issue is that would have to be mirrored by the entirety of the staff. Otherwise, it'll be good cop, bad cop, and you know how that'll look to the students.
Oh, yes.
You know that's something I'm working on.
Oh, I don't mean you, Professor.
I'm trying my best. I might have to use my candles more. Hello, Madame.
Hello.
Good evening. So,
Evening.
with all that said, do we find ourselves in agreement?
Entirely so. The only suggestion I would have is
Whatever
that...
it is that you two are agreeing on, I most likely would agree as well. I trust your judgment. If my opinion matters.
Of course it does. I was going to say, as long as the staff are on the same page and all act accordingly, I could never disagree with something like that.
Maybe we can also think of something, like we will have the ones that train them in their combat and everything, but maybe we can also think of a fun activity for them all to do together to strengthen their friendship, because...
I'm not worried about friendship at the moment. If something wasn't dealt with when we had first gone there, and it was discovered by the Inquisition, there could be a lot more empty chairs at these tables.
Oh, that.
Yes. If I may. I have been going through and speaking with each of the squads, the students individually and en masse, to have a post-mortem on all of the operations that we're undertaking during our visit. I have heard a great deal of concern in terms of the lack of discipline and an emphasis on the lack of a chain of command during certain events. Therefore,
Yes, there was none provided for any of the med staff on hand. There was a couple of times I did clear the tent when we had a bunch of people experiencing a temporal flux, and there was a bunch of people just standing around blocking the way, but no student actually came back after it died down. I did ask them just to sit in the
All right, everyone, feel free to start
seating
leaving
area
whenever
and
you're
stuff.
done with
Are you
dinner.
referring to that or the actual protocol?
the actual mission deployment. Headmaster?
Yes?
I believe you were looking for me?
Yes, I was going to see if you'd like to have done that announcement regarding possibly having people with physicals. But we can just wait till tomorrow instead.
Yes, I feel that would be best. Let everyone rest. Miss Vanilla, in particular I was speaking about the event where Ignis and Ardent Vale went together to go visit the to go visit the Lizardmen.
Yes, I wasn't there for that one. What happened?
Multiple students who were involved in that event expressed a clear lack of discipline that exacerbated injuries. There was no one who was clearly able to give effective command, and therefore the rear guard and the front guard split up multiple times, with people individually trying to engage enemies, trying to cover each other, trying to handle things on their own without proper defense. Proper offensive.
Was there a professor there for those two missions? I was still at the camp, so I'm not sure what went down.
I don't believe so. I believe that was a student mission.
This is why when I had gone with Crystal Thorn, I had been very clear to allow them to elect a leader, and when they didn't, I told Stark he was in charge. And he handled it very well.
That's what I've heard from Crystal Thorn, I'm pleased to say. Despite the...
They seem to be the most competent squad.
Though appreciated, I don't know if that's quite true. I think they just had an opportunity to demonstrate it, and a professor helped him. I feel that Ignis would also be quite capable of that. Given the correct prompt.
There are probably some squads that should have a de facto leader of sorts among the students, one that should be in charge of maintaining order and keeping their peers accountable.
I agree.
I fear that both Ardent Vale and General Squad lack a leader. I know in particular that that's the case for General Squad. I actually watched them debate that. They failed to look up. They have
I would
selected
expect the
Joseph.
squads that have already been working together for over a year to have a natural leader by now.
You would hope, but unfortunately, though leadership can be emphasized and in certain aspects trained, there is a certain natural skill that makes one competent, makes one firm in their beliefs, willing to listen when they make mistakes, and make excellent application of force. And I feel that at this moment, Ardenvale does lack that. Not because they don't have the right mix of students, but just because there is not one there who has the right mix of attitude and lack of self-doubt.
I'm surprised. I thought for sure that Hannah would have been the student to fill those shoes. Perhaps I read her wrong.
Self-doubt.
Ah.
Yes, that's one of the things I've noticed with Hannah is even when a teacher asks her to just literally spit it out, say what you're thinking, she will hold her tongue and not say it, and then find out later it was actually important information.
One moment.
She's one who will need further refinement. I feel that she's getting it. She certainly doesn't meditate.
Chips. It's alright, relax, son. I wanted to check on you after our conversation, see how you were feeling.
Alright.
Are you actually?
I'll be okay, sir. Thank you.
Alright. Very well.
Basically almost throwing all-out temper tantrums of being told what to do.
Yes.
And I advise them that you are a soldier. Your job is to do what you are told. If you don't like it, then you need to become good enough to become the leader of your squad or the leader of that squad. You have to put yourself up the ranks. If you don't like taking orders, make yourself the boss.
Not quite the right attitude I would express to them, truthfully. But your point is understood.
More that I think about it, I realize that perhaps doing exactly as such and establishing a de facto leader in the students per squad would also help bridge the gap between the us versus them mentality when it comes to students and professors. Having a liaison of sorts. Not only is it necessary for a chain of command, but in an educational cycle this could help a great deal.
Hannah served that purpose for Medic Squad. And as you've noticed, Mr. Stark serves that purpose quite handily for Crystal Thorn. But in terms of the other squads, we don't have those relationships at this time.
Interesting.
And of course, Joseph wishes for it for General Squad, but the rest of them are not fans of his.
No, they probably would not listen.
No, that would probably be one of the worst ideas that we could come up with, would be to assign for them to
They chose that, truthfully.
They chose him to be the leader or chose him not to be?
They chose him to be the leader when they took a vote, one of the many early days here. I was observing it when it happened.
In the early days. Okay, then
yes.
the behavior
But
has very
now-
much changed recently.
I think, well, we will have to see how that develops. Also, if any of the students will be placed.
Right.
Ah, Carver. You are back. Excellent.
What's up,
Let's
Doc?
see.
Sorry about getting...
No, it's understandable,
away
of
like
course.
that.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of that issue. Give me a minute here.
At the end of the day, the chain of command is important. Because no matter how high up the ranks you go, there will always be someone who is in charge of you.
Indeed. Professor Carver, Miss Minerva, Professor Albrecht.
Yes.
May I ask you to head with me to the barracks so that I can show you what I have been doing?
Certainly.
May I observe this?
Of course.
Let's head to the barracks and see if we can find one of our students. We are looking for Joseph, Ida, or Misty.
Very well.
I see.
His voice just shivers down his spine when he's on top, standing on that magic carpet.
Oh, apologies. Captain Silver.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps the good Professor Bliss should accompany us.
Sure. Let us see if we can strike her. Right.
I hardly use my powers at all.
Professor Bliss, if you could accompany Captain Silver, the Madame, and myself.
Okay.
Did you have this?
Here, Dixie. Yeah. There's a whole bag of them.
Personally, I feel as though I did what I could. I tried my best to take charge of the rear guard. We had very many people rushing ahead, and not enough people trying to keep things organized from behind. There were a handful of creatures that kept attacking us. I did my best to make sure that those who did get injured were seen to immediately, as soon as we had the opportunity.
Finish treating them. Were there any incidents that concerned you in terms of how either your patient or yourself were treated?
Yes, actually.
Please describe.
One particular event occurring with Joseph. I personally felt as though my skills were being called into question by a few of our fellow medical squad.
Whom in particular? Proceed.
Vevina and Specca, ma'am.
I see. Thank you, Mr. This is what I'm talking about. In terms of
Yes.
hearing from the student. I have heard this from others. Thank you, Miss Alva. You are dismissed. Let us head to the barracks.
Of course.
So, as medic squad commander, I guess, this is something that I shall be handling. I'm going to go talk to them, but let them offer them the opportunity to see if they realize that this was a concern of the other students.
Right.
It's been brought up now to me at least by 2 different students, which makes it a concern that the others also.
Understandably so.
I will say that one thing I did notice. I guess I'll say it when we reach the door.
I enjoy hearing from the students because I like to know what they see. Their eyes will see things that we will not notice. They will
I agree.
perceive slights that we will miss.
And it will
It
be
helps
them on
me-
the battlefield having to deal with it.
Indeed, and it will help me understand their concerns and also their limitations. Areas where we need to make improvement. Things that are missing from training.
Entities, but
Oh.
the behavior of the actual colors
So,
is usually sharp
It's a boo?
let us see if we can find one. If you don't... Let me see if I can locate them in different squad areas.
Would you like us to wait for you here?
Yes, if you would not mind. I won't go too far. I'm going to ask some of the students to assist me.
Very well.
Good job. That's interesting how you get it.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know, how's your son?
I believe all of General Squad is in
I don't know
there.
if I could get one out for that.
Don't, because they said they were having a General Squad meeting.
But I can give you a...
Would you like to crash a party?
Absolutely.
I
I'd
would
like
love
nothing
crash
better.
Party.
Perfect. Let's go crash a party.
Yeah, I can do that too.
List if you don't mind.
I've decided Why hold on to something so small?
Ah, there we are. Actually, Mr. Steve, over here.
Over here.
Oh, wait. Misty,
Yes?
may I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah, I already yanked her aside.
Perfect. Misty, we were talking earlier about the performance you observed on the intra-squad work between Ardent Vale and Ignis. You mentioned that there was a concern that you observed. Could you please tell the professors about what you saw?
Of course. During
If
our
you would.
Okay, so during our mission, when we went to go help Blizzard people get rid of the ogres, we were in a big group, and myself was finding it very difficult to understand orders from everyone that were yelling. I wasn't really paying attention of who was giving orders or who was yelling or who the actual person was that was having a problem, but the communication between both squads were it was a very tension-filled atmosphere, especially when people were, for some time everyone was not catching up, we were kind of left behind, a lot of people were splitting up, some people were getting quite heavy-heated about it because they wanted to move forward, but people wanted to stay put. I was mainly concerned about Hoshi's safety, especially because they came onto the mission. I wasn't really paying attention to anyone around me because I was making sure that Hoshi was not being attacked or hurt in that process. During the it started to slowly get better over the time after everything was being settled, but during a certain point there was a lot of yelling commands, a lot of miscommunication. There was it was just hectic. I wasn't really paying attention of who was giving orders or who were the one that yelling. The only person that I heard that was getting kind of annoyed was Hannah, but I don't know the frustration she was having, especially people randomly going off to themselves or randomly choosing their own orders. There was a lot of people rushing ahead, but I wasn't really paying attention to the squad itself. I was mostly making sure that the squad was safe, and also Hoshi. The main priority that I gave myself, especially when he's defenseless, he doesn't know how to fight, and he doesn't have a weapon, was coming on our journeys.
If I may focus your attention for a moment. In terms of leadership, or attempted leadership, who would you say were giving the orders? Attempting to, at least.
Attempting to... I know Hannah was trying to. There was... I don't remember who. There were so many voices at once, I can't really pinpoint any other, but I know that Hannah was trying to. I think Hannah had the most frustration out of most of the people there. Everyone was yelling at each other, especially when it started to get very heavy-heated. But the only voice that I heard that was very close to my ears was Hannah, because I heard that frustration in her voice.
In terms of addressing this going forward, what would you suggest?
I think that we all need to pick either one or two people to give orders. And the two people that are giving orders one should stay behind to the back area so they can order the people at the back, so just to make sure that if the group doesn't split off by accident, we still have two people that can help the back and the front. It would be a lot better to make sure that if people, especially people that are quite small and are very defenseless, even though Linnet can take care of himself, but people that are not able to protect themselves, especially when you have magic users or even Hoshi coming with us, making sure that they're safe, and also making sure people understand
where we're going and also communicate a lot better in the atmosphere that we were currently in. There was a lot of stress going on and people were staying behind because, for instance, I stood behind for Hoshi, and also there was a... Oh, sorry. Alright, yes,
If I may shorten that a bit, a way of saying that might be establish a clear chain of command on operations.
Precisely.
Would that fit with what you're saying?
Yes.
And have proper discipline in terms of covering the back line and the front line?
Yes.
All right. Professors, any statements or questions?
I agree wholeheartedly, as I said before in the hall, though I would say that instead of 2, remain at 1, because in the heat of battle, it's entirely possible both the leader in the front and the rear could accidentally give conflicting orders if they can't communicate properly, which is almost ensured in a loud battlefield. I think there should be 1 member per squad that is the de facto leader.
I agree with that. It could be based off of the individual tasks, missions, and the like, but I do think it would be very much in their interest to have the students, while they're here at the academy as well, practice the whole giving orders and following them ordeal. Lots of people seem to want to get the whole story first. Everyone needs to provide their 2 cents before...
Input.
Yeah, their input.
How will they choose who
everyone
leads?
before moving on.
Misty?
I believe another important thing with the chain of command should be to make sure that there is an actual plan before they head out. Oftentimes I see people run off without any plan or any idea or even a full understanding of what the mission is before they even leave the camp, setting them up for additional failure on top of the leader not being there or chosen.
Typically speaking, we try our best to relay all the information available, but oftentimes it seems during the mission itself, things change.
Misty, if I may.
We could even have it like one of those, like, where
Yes?
the middle of the floor is...
I'm looking for Ida, sir.
Perhaps they're in
I
there.
was told that most of General Squad is here. I wanted to make sure that I was allowed to enter before.
Of course. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
As we proceed forward, I feel team building would be a useful type of exercise going forward. So I would like you to observe and then provide me information on who you see demonstrating effective leadership. Would you be comfortable doing this privately?
Of course.
All right, thank you. Anything else, professors?
No, I think you covered it all pretty well.
Yes, not anything that I believe requires the inclusion of Misty at the moment, so I think we're good for now.
Actually,
Thank
for
you,
my
Miss
own
Misty.
curiosity, Misty, if General Squad was to operate on its own as a squad, who do you think would be a candidate for a leadership role? Merely my own curiosity.
Ida is very keen of the rules, and also when I messed up during the last meeting that we had, they kind of told me that I should leave the room instead of be there. There's a lot of General Squad that I stay out of it. I really do.
Very well.
Because of the frustrations and stuff, I
Understood.
Thank you for your clear and concise explanation.
It's appreciated, Misty. Thank you.
Of course.
All right, Professor.
Perhaps.
That's what I wanted you to hear.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Misty, you are dismissed. Feel
Thank
free
you.
to rejoin your meeting if you wish.
Thank you very much.
It would be very much in everyone's best interest to have the students, the different squads, practice taking and following orders. A lot of times
Yeah.
it seems, as I was saying before, things tend to come to a standstill as everyone's providing their input, everyone's developing a plan, and while it's very essential and important to do that, to have all the as much information as probable, I think it all just needs to be relayed very quickly and efficiently to the leader to make a decision, and everyone else to go. So yes, sir.
The leader
I was
also
trying to
has
say
to be
earlier.
quite smart, as there are some people who have leadership abilities but are quite smash first, ask questions later. Not evaluate the situation, they tend to jump in. Those are
That's
the ones
not
you have
always
to be
the worst
careful
thing.
of, not to take the leader.
Give me a moment. I will return.
Oftentimes, the orders are as simple as you see the person over there, you see these people, get rid of them.
No, actually. Were you invited in, Melanie?
Well, as I was saying earlier, I think this would be the perfect opportunity to have a kind of a team building activity,
Of course.
and they can see who takes the leadership role naturally.
Not only that, it's important to get them used to listening to a leadership role within the squad. When they're out in the field,
Yeah, exactly.
and they don't have a professor, they'll have somebody that they've been training to listen to as a leader.
Mhm.
And if they show those traits and they take that position and they execute it well,
Yeah.
and we have them train with that person as de facto leader, it'll be a well-oiled machine and less chance of casualty.
Agreed.
Usually it seems to fall into place naturally in exercises like that. People take the role they feel like they're best at.
We'll most certainly have to host these exercises. And equally as much, make sure people are able to relay information effectively and retain it. If an order was given out and they come back to the leader saying, hey, if this is what I've discovered, they need to learn how to relay that quickly, efficiently, then the leader from there needs to be able to make a decision without everyone chiming in on what they feel is best.
You're correct.
They need to form tight-knit bonds.
That is very important, especially in the bigger picture.
I know it's important to have all these military activities and activities to test their strength and stuff like that, but I also think having a more fun one would be nice for them as well.
What?
Who's that? Who's that? What's happening?
Maybe it's a nice balance to have both.
Of course.
Well, do feel free
I'm not so much concerned with fun as I am with things running as well as they should.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's part of it, you know?
I have a few ideas. I can draft up some plans and present them all to you perhaps another day after a night of work.
Not a bad idea.
I
Captain
think I'll come
Silver
up with
had
some
also
ideas
said
too.
something was in the works. You might be interested to hear that. Well, as the captain
would
know.
be. Yes.
All right. Hello. Sorry.
Captain Silver, if I may, I would very much like to work hand in hand with you on drafting up exercises and drills, evolutions of the students to go through, ways to practice and train these leadership and following abilities.
That sounds like an excellent opportunity. I have one observation, or actually, one note to make in that. I have provided that information. I couldn't tell if you were signaling me to be quiet or not.
Oh, no, so that was me tapping my chin curiously.
I see. Apropos, Joseph vehemently expressed similar concerns. Given his desire to address things and his methods were a little not quite the best choice to make for younger students. I actually offered him the opportunity to create drills.
I see.
Would you be willing to assist him in this?
I can most definitely do that.
Be discreet.
Of course.
That way it will be an accomplishment should they succeed, and then we announce afterwards that these were drafted by one of our students. I feel that would be a good opportunity to establish a more positive relationship.
I agree.
Very good.
But yes, I will be available to help also if necessary. Just feel free to reach out to me. Speaking of that, unfortunately it's becoming late for me, so I will have to head out. Is there anything else
Understood.
you wish to bring up with me?
Only,
All set here. Captain.
only that when it comes time to speak to the headmaster about what is to be done over what has taken place. That we present a unified front. And we make sure that this is something that will not ever happen again.
Agree.
Discipline will be established and maintained among the squads.
They need to learn to trust in the academy and not to take issues so often into their own hands.
And
This is true. As the captain said, it must. Which means we have to all be more mentor than friendly.
Professors,
Captain.
Madam Anu, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for indulging me today. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Maybe we should head somewhere out of the dorms.
Yes.
Want to talk?
Don't want to make them feel trapped.
I left my coffee somewhere.
How do plants get rid of waste? Actually, you know what?
Have a good
Try
night.
more every day.
Leave the coffee behind, you leave the gun behind. I'll just grab some web from Rabina and tape your drink to your hand next time. We'll just refill it up the old-fashioned way.
I'm okay. I don't need to get all sticky.
Well, shit, I was gonna ask them something.
Give me a second, chat. I'm hoping I think there's something wrong with my eye.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream, raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
I can't tell, but it is uncomfortable.
Raven locks and twisted, I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been.
I'm gonna go check floors on our way. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll just stay here.
Gonna be up here the whole time.
Getting a drink.
Oh wow.
A lot of it is Rin's doing.
Together we still stand united. So I guess that's his real name.
So it would seem.
Possible it wasn't his choice.
Yeah,
Magic. Hello. Spying some kids? He doesn't spy on kids. He confirms things. If it was spying, that means he would be reporting to somebody. Albrecht reports to no one. Oh, this poor man. I dread going back into character because of how much it sucks for him right now. This poor man.
Crying
What
yet?
is here doing?
Is she still back there by herself?
Mm-hmm. We just left. She's by the
Is-
herself right now.
Very well. Red. If you're going to keep vigil, you need some energy, so please at least eat something. So you can stay on your feet and do what you need to do.
I'm not hungry.
Make yourself eat. In the very least, you'll have the energy to do what you're doing. I don't want you collapsing up here, please. That's all I ask.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. You're okay. Well, Shizu, I'm gonna go look ahead. Do you mind staying back with Lila for a second? I'll meet up with you in a minute. I'm just gonna check up there and be right back. I'm not going anywhere. If I find anybody, I'll come and get you immediately.
What is going on?
Guess I'll try the girls first. Girls, coming in!
Lorena!
Yo, where's Chips?
Stay right there. Don't move. If you move, I will glue you in place.
But I could just whip myself down. Okay.
You always know how you go, honey. Go get some rest. Chips! Yeah.
Keeping my feet planted. I can't move now. How you doing, Lila?
Okay. Where's, have you seen Stark?
Yeah, I just talked to him on the rooftop, so he was just there. Like, 6 minutes ago? He might still be there. High places. I'd suggest running.
Even now, the students seem so secretive. And it confuses me. I'm especially worried about Chips.
Yo, can I move my feet now?
Angry spirit. Boo.
Oh no! Ah!
What are you doing? Why are you on the rock? Dancing.
Shizu saw me and she told me not to move, so I didn't.
So she found you in the end. And where's Shizu?
She ran over there to see if she could find you, I guess.
Shit.
You want to go find her together?
Yeah, actually, since I have you here, if, yeah, let's go find her real quick.
Okay.
I hope you're alright. He wasn't doing too well earlier. I'm sure they're fine. They don't seem like they're talking about something that worries them. However, Chips was very concerned with the loss of life yesterday. Even though they were the lives of inquisitors who would assuredly seen non-humans hanged or worse. There's still much I don't know about these students. I cannot help them if I do not know. How can I help if you do not tell? At that point, I just have to trust in them. Though that is very hard to do, considering the antics that took place in the desert.
The last time I saw Chip, he was going through the portal. The last time I saw him.
Perfect.
I was just about to find you. Well, I was just about to go off and look for you. I was just finishing up my conversation with Linnick. Hi, bye. Perhaps we should go somewhere private. Follow me.
Oh, you found Specker.
Specker.
No? You're fine. Like
Very
I said, I was about
bossy
to search you.
student.
So you had perfect timing.
Thinks she knows best.
No need to apologize for anything.
She did not seem very bad when I first met her, nor do I think she is bad now. But the way she decides to operate in the dark, away from those who should know. Her decision-making almost got everybody that was on the last mission killed. Or captured. I'm concerned with her behavior, to say the least.
I know, but this is one of the most private places we can get. And it's the closest.
I don't really even know what I want to say. Or what I need to say. I was having a hard time and I was told to find something that makes me happy.
What are you having a hard time with?
I'm sorry.
No. You're fine. You have no reason to apologize about anything. We have a lot of time, so go on. Let it all out. Tell me all about it.
The one to my right had privacy, and decision that she made almost got the students fucked. directly disobeyed your superiors.
I didn't mean to pull you away from everything.
You
I needed
didn't.
to be near you.
You didn't pull me away from anything.
That doesn't look like anything insubordinate is being discussed.
What's got you so worked up? You said it's a lot on your plate. Tell me about it, so we can work on it together.
I wanted to check on you and make sure that you're okay.
I'm doing well. I saw you chasing around Hannah a bit. I assume this has to do with that.
What does it?
I just know the answer to my own problems, and that doesn't make it any easier. Other people have it a lot worse.
Perhaps. But even then, doesn't mean
None of this is my business. Hey, Gazuki, thank you for the gifted share. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
We could check the waterfall and dock area, maybe.
True. Could be up at the Makeout Waterfall. Let's go check.
Make out waterfall. Albrecht walks a thin line, and he knows it. He doesn't wish to be a spy. He doesn't wish to be dishonest. But he also is fully aware that some students cannot be trusted to make the right decision, not because they're untrustworthy, but because they are foolish. That puts him in an uncomfortable position where he has to do things that he doesn't want to, that he himself would take issue with if the shoes were reversed. And also sometimes he just travels unseen because it's easier that way. The students were suspicious of Albrecht before they knew what he could do. As soon as they saw him, they were like, he's a spy. And that's before they knew he could even turn invisible. Well, he's not turning invisible, but same shit. The students are undisciplined. Yeah, unfortunately, that's almost all the students who can't take fucking orders. What?
Help, I'm blind!
Shenanigans. Shenanigans. She's fine.
Help! Thank you. Am I a pretzel?
No, you're not doing any weird battle stances.
Oh, God. You good? You okay?
Yeah, I'm
You
good. Where am I going? Sliding.
I don't fucking know.
My leg!
Yeah.
My leg! Do you need your fishing rod? Is that what you need?
She needs to go fish.
Your fucking ass. No shit.
Having a drink?
Yes.
I have a question.
I was informed as much. What can I do for you, madame?
You were informed? What do you think of the alcohol policies on campus?
They're old enough to die for their countries and their ideals. They're old enough to drink.
And what do you think about those students and staff who maybe drink a little too much?
Perhaps there need to be contingencies in place to help treat sort of thing. Something that either Med Squad or Captain Silver can look into. I don't believe this is the place for therapy, however. This is more the kind of place where if they take substances, including alcohol, and it starts to affect the way that they operate or go about their day-to-day, it could wind up in either their demerits or expulsion, depending on the infraction.
And what about professors?
Professors should know not to drink too much, especially if there is work the next day, or if they're in the field.
Okay, so you have mostly the same view then.
This is why I'm careful not to drink too much.
I wish everyone was as careful.
I assume you're talking
Yes,
about
it's just
Professor
something to keep an
Carver.
eye on. Something to keep an eye on.
Yes. In his defense, however, I don't think he would drink that much unless it was just to dull the pain. Perhaps if that was solved, he wouldn't drink as much.
He's been well, it is what it is, I guess. No need to dwell on it or think.
For regards, Professor, I agree. Should be able to take care of themselves at this point.
Should. Yeah.
I assume he's in his office.
I don't know. I'm trying to stay away from him.
Understandable.
I'll be able to bounce back soon. Just gotta go through my whole thing. Unfortunately, how do you explain something to someone that they have, or anyone? Oh well.
I would say whatever it is, you're better off not explaining anything to them and trying to do better for yourself.
It is better to be alone.
It can be. Especially in a profession such as this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to see where he is, check on him, and then I might go to the hot springs for a bit.
Oh. Okay. I'll probably retire for the night. There's nothing more to do.
Fair enough. I hope you get some much-needed rest with your meditations, madam. I'll see you
I
tomorrow.
haven't been able to meditate recently at all.
Has he bothered you that deeply?
See, the mistake is assuming it's just him or just that.
I'm sure it's not.
But
I'm
how
sure
can
it
I
adds to
explain
it.
things to some? It adds to it, but it's not.
Whatever it may be, madame, I hope it passes and soon.
It's like trying to explain to someone what a wagon is, and then they've never even heard that the wheel existed yet. For anyone, that is. I'll deal with it on my own. Probably for the best, anyway. You have a good rest.
You as well. See you tomorrow. Lila. Lila. How are you holding up? You've been very quiet since we've returned and very elusive. It has me concerned.
Okay, Professor.
Everyone says they're okay. Everyone. And so far nobody who has told me that has actually been okay. But if you would like me to leave you be, you may say as much and I shall. I'm only concerned.
I know, sir. I promise I'm okay.
Alright.
tripping off something.
Don't let me hold you up. Go on.
I was just going to leave this for you.
Thanks. Are you going to sleep outside still? My dorm's still open.
What a fucking mess. Yes, Becca.
Do you have a moment?
I do.
Perhaps over here then, down by the... Yes, I don't think anyone will go there. Looks like they're all occupied with a game of sorts at the moment.
It would seem. What can I do for you?
How are you doing? How are you doing, Professor? Ever since the mission.
I'm on my feet. I'm doing my job.
I see. And I saw you were talking with Lila. She's a close friend of mine. Is there anything I should be concerned about?
You probably know far more than I. I'm certain she doesn't trust me, and that is all very well and good. I just want to know if she was all right. She's been very quiet and elusive since we returned. I figured I'd at least try and ask. So whatever's bothering her, you probably know.
I see. As for the thieves in the school standing with them, exactly where does the school stand with them at the moment, if you do know?
It's not up to me. It's up to the headmaster. I do not know. I remember hearing whispers of us going back to Abagua or Duat eventually. Is this true? It's entirely possible. Again, I am unsure, though I did hear talks of that plot of land eventually, the end goal being it's an embassy for the cross-allied forces, which would be great strides in stabilizing the region. Whether or not that is true, I cannot confirm.
I see. I assume, though, after we recovered those...
Is this a private talk?
Somewhat,
Yes,
Professor.
Sorry, we're almost done.
Okay.
There's been no repercussions ever since the completion of our last mission for those peculiar items we needed for the students.
It is still being discussed.
By repercussions, I was also asking if, well, there was any other problems that arose from procuring those papers.
Only time will tell. The 40 Thieves are well aware that there was a professor down there. They're well aware that there were students down there, since we were the ones who contacted them. And, depending on how they feel about us, and if they decide that we are no longer useful to them, it is entirely possible that either to save their own skin or one of their own men or something of the sort, they might offer the information that we were there and killed some of their inquisitors. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that if that kind of knowledge was known, that would create a great deal of trouble not only for the cross-allied forces but for the Academy and for everyone involved. In fact, to save face, they might even extradite those that they think need to be tried by their own law system. We will not know.
Seems quite the worst scenario, though. I don't imagine the thieves rolling over to the Inquisition like that, though. Simply because, well, the Inquisition doesn't show mercy.
Would you give up the 40 Thieves to save the life of your best friend? If you even had to stop to think about it, then you understand the risk. If one of the 40 Thieves had family, friends, lovers who were taken by the Inquisition, and figured that there was information that was a bargaining chip to save their life, I doubt that the Inquisition would keep their word, of course. Even so,
True.
This is just another thing that will hang over our heads, at least for a time.
I'm confident, though, it won't come to that. But still, like you said, we must be wary.
There will be a new focus in the near future on discipline and following orders, and everything that follows will be a lot harsher than it was. A lot of the professors realize that they've been lackadaisical, and this last mission was proof of it. So, I do not know what to tell you to expect. It's not up to me, it's up to the headmaster and those who are orchestrating what is to come. But I do believe things will be different in the near future, as to prevent what took place in Abagwa from happening ever again.
Understood. Finally, though, it will be nice to have, I guess, some more uniform to strengthen us.
It's very odd to hear you say that, Specker. It was your very actions that put us in the position that we were in.
Precisely. And it will be good for me to deal with the repercussions of not listening. I have myself becoming a bit too relaxed and lax. It would be good to, well, like I said, feel my repercussions so that, well, I'm a lot more sharper and not as loose, if that makes any sense. Coming here, I thought it would be a lot more harsher than what we've been dealt with so far. So to be met with that harshness that I was expecting coming here will be oddly refreshing.
Is there anything else that you need, Specker?
That is all, Professor.
Very well.
Anyways, I'll let you enjoy your night.
Somehow I feel like she's sincere and she knows she made a mistake. But there's a part of me that can't help but feel like she still thinks she knows better. The reason why the leadership's so poor is because the students don't listen to their professors. I've watched it firsthand. I've seen orders given, and them not followed. It's not that the leadership is not there or lacking. It's that the students think they know best. Doesn't help that some of them, like Carver, are all buddy-buddy.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. Is everything all right?
Yes, sir.
I'm not interrupting, am I? Go on. Have any of you seen Professor Carver?
No. Not at all.
Very well. Thank you. Not interrupting, am I?
One moment. That's it.
Of course.
I'll talk to you later, Kari.
Is something on your mind?
No.
I haven't finished, Professor.
Oh, you'll forgive me. I thought perhaps my eyes weren't picking something up.
Yeah, I was just talking to my friend, Kari.
Understandable.
I talk to her often, so.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's my only way to remember her well, I guess.
Just wanted to touch base and see how you were, that's all. Was talking to Captain Silver earlier about how Crystal Thorn had operated and such.
And your view?
Do you want the actual version or the Professor version?
I want the truth.
Of course you do. Why did I even ask?
Yes.
Crystal Thorn performed so admirably, even though the situation was grim and irreversible. That's... Captain Silver and I had a very long talk. That eventually included the other professors. In the face of adversity and the unknown, you showed your true colors, as I'm sure you have many times before. And it is because of how well that you had performed that we have decided it is very important that within each squad, we will either be picking or allowing the squads to pick a de facto leader, so there is no longer any confusion in the field. What you were handed in that tomb was unfair to you, to everyone. We had no way of knowing what was in there. And the more I think about it, the more I feel like I should have pulled the squad out, but that's another conversation. The point is, you set a standard, Stark. You had done so well with so little information that I think the professors all agreed, based upon the performances of the other squads that had no leader, that it is something that must change and must be done. So, we will be looking to see if we can set up different exercises, if you will, that will allow those who have leadership traits to shine. And in doing so, allow us to pick or figure out which students would be fit to be a liaison between the professors and their squads and lead them in the field.
I think that is very good, honestly.
Great.
I actually mentioned as such to Carver in our conversation earlier today that some of the miscommunication between students and professor could be solved if those squads actually had a proper leader to communicate with.
I agree.
Despite some of my own misgivings with some professors, I feel they communicated well to me and me to my squad for Crystal Thorn to work effectively as was supposed to.
At first, I felt guilty by telling you that you had to lead your squad. But, looking back on what took place, I'm glad that I had picked you and nobody else. And I told as much to the other professor, to the captain, I should say. And that's not to make you feel good about yourself.
You feel me better, it wasn't just you who picked me. My squad had already decided that I would be their leader before then.
Good. I was able to witness firsthand why. Well done. Well done.
I want to say, Professor, while I didn't get to elaborate the other day when I was ill, for as much as we couldn't do, you also didn't have all the information there. I know that situation was difficult for all of us. But, to be honest, if it was any other professor, I feel we would have suffered a lot more if we did. So I want to thank you, keeping a cool head and helping us get out of there. Things were starting to fall apart at the end there. Understandably, because of Ren and her connection. I don't blame her. But having someone like you there beside us, it helped. So thank you.
You are far too kind, Stark, and I appreciate your words. But I will forever believe that as a mentor, as a professor, it is my job to look for that which may not be always so easily accessible. To have lived as I have and done what I've done, the fact that I have the position I have should mean that I should be able to lead students in and out of a dangerous situation and bring them all back in one piece. I should have figured it out beforehand. I appreciate that you give me the benefit of the doubt. I do. However, there is a difference between student and mentor.
So we just say we all think the same, and I don't think there's anyone who can change any of our minds in that regard, Professor. Just wanted to show my appreciation.
Noted, Stark. Thank you. I shall leave you alone. Do me a favor, please, if you get the time.
Yes, sir.
You'll have more access to her than I. I know she's taking it hard. Do keep an eye on Rin, please.
I am doing my best.
I believe you.
For what she allows me.
Right. I should find Carver.
Have a good night, Professor.
You as well, Stark. Flora. Were you Spear? Were you map making, or were you doing something else? How much is in that glass? A lot. A fucking lot. Hmm?
Ah!
You alright?
Yes. Have you seen, a few people. Have you seen Ryder and Linux?
Ryder and Linux? No, I'm afraid not.
Have you seen Vavina and Chips?
No. I was speaking to Stark, and that's it.
Raleigh? Okay.
The last I had seen was most of them were over by the docks. Probably more towards the waterfall than anything else.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Rend my heart open, then your
It's a good thing Bliss doesn't know I'm here. Because if she found out, she'd be here in a moment. Sumail's bathing area? Yeah. I don't think that'd stop her. You say that, but there have been... Unless there's a third area I'm unaware of. Correct me if I'm wrong, there's only a male and a female. There's not like a teacher area. 'Cause... You know? Pretty sure I've seen clips with like Minerva and Carver in the same hot spring. God help me. remember when I wasn't a torn to shred mess. Barely. Nice. It's too late, Shango. There's no point. It's already known that I have it. So you might as well keep it. It wouldn't make any sense. Feel a little better.
this probably helped with that, but
Professor.
How are you faring?
I'm alright. Relaxed for a bit over at the hot springs, try and get my head straight.
Oh, sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll...
That'd be fine, actually. I was just talking to Rex about how no one ever goes over there.
No, I haven't been able to...
The hot springs?
Concentrate.
Not very often.
Yeah.
Worrying about a few things.
You haven't? Worried about a
Not been
couple
there
things?
yet.
Nah, not to worry.
Is there anything you'd like to have words about later?
No. I appreciate it, though.
I'll trust you on that, then. I won't pry. I mean, I know how I feel when people pry, so... Have I seen ships? He went through this portal a while ago,
Yes.
and I'm not exactly sure
He
which...
went to talk. He went to talk with Esme.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where, but they went somewhere.
Rin. You have 5 minutes?
Everyone's been off for their little...
Figure this would be better since no one can really sneak up. A couple questions, if you'd be so kind as to answer them. Can you do that?
Okay. Oh.
How are you? Real answer.
Okay. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm okay.
Secondly, I've heard whispers and such in regards to things taking place tomorrow. Are you going to have a big hand in that?
It's just me. I'm gonna decorate his coffin before it's picked up.
Do you need help? Even if it's just getting you what you need.
I don't want to think about it.
I know. I know. And that's why it's important you don't try to do it alone. I don't want to get in your way. I just want to help. So if there's anything...
I don't know.
Come here. No matter what happens going forward, I will do the best I can to help.
Okay.
That I can promise. Those are not hollow words. But I know you are strong. And stubborn. So stubborn.
No, I'm Rin.
And there is only one of those. That's for sure. Alright. You're a tough woman. For sure. You'll be alright. You just need time. One foot in front of the other. You'll make it through. And again, if I can help you, even just to bring you something and stay out of your way because I know it's your business and not mine, tell me.
Okay.
Alright.
Can I go now?
Yes. Wait. Why didn't Carver adopt you?
I don't want him to.
All right. I wondered if maybe... Carver could take care of her for sure. I wondered if he had known about the elder bloom and perhaps backed out because of it. I don't know why I asked that. Why did I ask that? Need to stop drinking for the night.
Is there anyone else in there by chance?
Not that I saw, no.
Alright, everyone's off fucking, I guess. Oh well, I can't find anyone.
You can't?
No one's in the stadium.
Huh.
Oh well.
I know, Rin and Vivina are up by Redport. Miss Bliss is over there.
I think Vivina's gonna be really mad at me. I might want to go for Red then. What is she doing?
This was not the time to even ask that. I don't know what I was thinking. I just feel like Carver could do us so much good, or somebody. Man. She seems so lost. Then again, I never thought of Carver as a father figure.
How'd that go?
As well as it could, I suppose.
It's a very common answer. Hope everything's well. Can I see you for like 10 seconds?
Certainly. I'll be right back, Professor Bliss. Yes, Professor.
She's asking about the thing.
What thing?
The stuff.
What stuff?
Apparently, some cogs are starting to turn. Just be careful.
What am I being careful of? I don't understand.
Getting caught up in interesting conversations is all. I'm just warning you. Just letting you know, because I'm I really don't want to have to talk to her about the birds and the bees. Apparently, the rest of me isn't too fond of the topic at the moment either.
I wouldn't worry about it for now. I was, however, going to head back to the hot springs. I left my drink there.
Maybe I will... By heading back, you mean dropping by to simply get your drink, or you mean spend some time?
I might as well spend time there before I decided to try and sleep. My head's elsewhere.
If I can make some time, perhaps I'll drop by.
Very well. Is there a policy? Is there
a policy on...
In regards to who goes to where, if somebody happened to follow me?
That seems to be kind of flip-floppy. For a while, they were separate and strictly separate, and then at one point, someone overruled that and made it co-ed. I honestly don't know what the standing is at the moment. I think it was, like, girls were allowed to go to the guys' side, but the guys weren't allowed to go to the girls' side. It's dare I say, fucked.
Makes sense.
Clearly.
Very well.
See what happens.
Well, I'll head there and I'll probably bring company.
Alright, let's hope company enjoys being there.
That's not my concern.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Lorelei. What do you got there?
There was a drink Carter gave me.
A drink, I was gonna throw it out. I grabbed it early and she asked if I was just gonna get rid of it, if she could have some. So,
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, even so.
You two okay?
Yes. I'm going to head to the hot springs. My drink's there as well. Left the bottle that was unfinished.
Do you guys want to go?
I believe Professor Carver said he'd swing by if he had time.
We'll see what happens.
But I'll be heading there myself. You may join if you wish.
Sure.
Alright then.
Thank you, Rhea.
Yeah, definitely.
How do I get to the hot springs again?
I had a feeling I was going to hear that, and that's why I waited.
Don't judge me.
Not judging. Just know you're lost. That's all.
I'm not lost. I'm right here.
Very good, Professor. You yes.
Yeah, it's through the...
I just want to have fun tonight.
Well, it's nice to relax in the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get to do that very often.
Yeah. Are you wanting to go to the one down here or outside? I think the ones up there
There's one up top.
separated.
And from what Professor Carver told me, it doesn't matter. Well, males can only go to males, but it's flip-floppy on the females, from what he said.
That makes sense.
Seems like the ladies can go wherever they want.
Yeah, I don't think the boys would complain too much.
You're probably right.
I can't imagine the boys telling the girls not to come in.
Unless they're really spiteful.
Maybe.
Oh, my drink's still
What
there.
was Carter talking to you about?
He's concerned for you.
What do you mean?
He said you were asking specific questions he wasn't sure how to answer.
Not really. I was just telling him that after the charm happened, I had feelings I never really felt before.
Ah. I see.
And I just found myself thinking about it a lot lately.
My drink's over there in the rear rock. I'm just gonna get changed.
Me too.
Careful, Albrecht. You're walking into the lion's den, son. Whew.
Did I make him uncomfortable?
I don't think he's uncomfortable. I just don't think he was sure on how to react, to be honest.
No. Because, I mean, I know how it works. Like, I know I'm not the scene. I've seen.
You've seen?
Well, I've read like, more like it and seen photos.
Seen photos?
Like, I know how it works. Just not. It's just not something I'm proficient in.
Fair enough. Lucky for you, you're in a place of learning.
Yeah.
So people will be able to answer your questions. Just don't ask the wrong people. For the love of God.
Was Carver the wrong people?
I cannot speak ill about my peers. I am a professional.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know who's done what here.
Well, I don't think anybody's
I've already
really...
learned a lot since I've...
I don't think anybody's really going around spouting what kind of knowledge they have in that subject.
don't know. I don't know why people have such weird morals with sex.
Makes some people uncomfortable, others flustered.
I don't get it. Why?
It's a different side of people, I guess. Sometimes you have an image of people in your head and you don't want to ruin it by thinking of, that.
I mean, I was charmed not to think about it, But
I'm sure.
I think about it now. Especially because after what just happened to me.
It's understandable. It was a traumatic experience. Made you feel things you never felt before.
Yeah. And that's why I was wondering, because he was saying he might be feeling some effects of it still. So I told him that I never think about sex, and now I'm thinking about it all the time.
I see.
So I'm just wondering, do you think it's still a charm? Because I've never had a lust charm on me before.
Alright, serious question. Have you never done it before?
Never.
Then it might be a curiosity.
I think it is.
More than...
Because I don't think I'm still charmed.
More than
It
likely...
doesn't feel like I am.
The charm made you feel things that you would not have felt unless you engaged in something like that. And perhaps since that happened, you're now curious about those particular emotions. I wouldn't question yourself too much.
I'm curious and confused. Because I have a longing for something that I've never tried, and it makes me feel very strange.
I'm sure that has to be confusing. Well, I guess in your own privacy to maybe look or view the things that you are curious about and see how you feel about them?
Yeah. Is there something you recommend?
I'm sorry, what?
Is there something you recommend?
No. No, there is not. No. I don't. That's something that you'll have to figure out for yourself, Professor.
What would you look at?
These are very private questions, Professor. I don't know if I should be answering them.
But you told me. So are you the wrong person to ask as well?
I mean, that is your decision. I like to say I remain professional about these things, so try to answer them in a professional capacity.
Well, I don't know what to look at. You've seen so many different things, so many different books.
Yes, books about history, Lorelei, not pop-out picture books with bosoms and such.
Bosoms?
Yes.
Is that what you would look at?
History books is what I would read. Not pop-out books of tits. I tried to say it properly.
I mean, most history books I've seen, they're always exposed. Look, I want to stop feeling this way. It's a little overwhelming.
Lorelei, when you were charmed, what were you thinking about?
Honestly, just all I could really think about was just getting really close to people. I wanted to be close to their personal.
Did you want to
wanted
be...
to feel the warmth of their bodies.
Did you want to be close to, like, for example, Carver or Minerva?
Well, Carver, because I remember Minerva was telling me not to do things. She was pulling me away from everyone.
Thank God for that.
And I remember feeling very frustrated.
Then perhaps the material you should look for would involve a male.
I haven't been around many females.
Yes, I remember you saying something of the sort. You were brought up by males.
Yeah. I pretty much have gotten all my advice from them.
Did they advise the swimwear as well?
Mm-hmm. They were saying it's not a two-piece.
I see. These males that brought you up, what are their relationship to you?
Well, it was mainly my father who didn't want me to be around anyone.
Right, I remember you said he
So
wouldn't
when I
let you go to hell and all of those things, but you said there were other males.
Yeah, pretty much all the villages I traveled to talk about corrupted forces. They would really want me to stay with them, so I could teach them more.
Lorelei, just curious, out of all the candles you used when you were teaching these villages, which one did you use the most?
Well, if I ever have to really get serious about things, I usually use the one I use in my classroom.
Oh my God. These villagers
It seemed to be effective. People listen to me.
made her be a... God. I see. I think they might have misused those candles. Just a wee bit. A little.
What do you mean? Only I have control over the candles.
Yes, but they might have convinced you to use them when you didn't really have to, is what I'm saying.
Oh. Oh. Well, I don't think anything.
Hmm?
Oh, hey, Carver.
Yo.
I was telling him that, I know how sex works.
Alright, I figured he'd be at least, knowledgeable enough.
Because I've
Something
seen
about
pictures.
candles, I heard?
Oh, yeah. I was explaining how I use the candles that I use in my classroom to teach other... I was explaining... He was asking me when I was charmed, what did I want to be around you more, or did I want to be around Minerva more? And I told...
Go ahead, sorry.
And I was saying that I'd rather be around you more, and he told me then I should probably look up male material. I was asking him what he looks at. I'm having intense feelings, and I'm trying to get them out there. And you two are the closest people I have here.
I guess so. What do you mean when you asked him what does he look at?
She's asking what kind of pornographic material I look at, Professor. I was not quite going to answer such a question.
Understandably so. I don't really... I don't know, generally speaking, in the...
I'm convinced Carver looks at battleships.
You like ships?
I'm assuming I wasn't far from the mark. Did I sink your battleship?
Not you two now. Not you two now. God damn. No, I do not.
I like this. This is fun.
I do not look at battleship.
B4, Professor.
What do you look at?
D4. That's a miss.
Somehow I think you're lying through your teeth.
What's a D4?
If you try L3, it'd be a little bit closer to the mark.
This is like a different language.
It's just missing the G at the end of it. That was an answer. Leaving it at that.
I was just trying to say that after I was charmed, I've never thought about it before, really. That's not been something that I think about.
Understandably so. Perhaps it's something that you weren't so focused on or consciously aware of, and since it was kind of you were forcibly put in that position, ever since then it's been something you've been cognitively more curious about, which, I mean, I suppose is natural, if it's not normal for you. I don't... I mean, you could ask... But you said you know about... When you say you're curious, does that... Yeah,
she's seen pictures.
Yeah.
But I've never been... I'm just wondering. I mean, my imagination's been going crazy.
It depends on... Oh boy. It depends on... how deep your curiosity goes. Deep. How curious, like... How... Stop. Look, I'm trying here. Professor, I'm trying. This is weird for me. Okay.
Do I feel weird? Am I making you weird?
No, not weird.
You're giving him strange feelings in his tummy. Don't worry about him.
It's... Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you. I may be the wrong one when it comes to that particular topic in certain ways, because I haven't personally gone all the way to home base yet. I've danced around home plate, but I've never...
Albrecht, can you teach us?
I don't know about teaching. I don't think...
This is the weirdest fucking job I've ever had.
You invited us.
Yes.
We're not working right now. We're talking as...
You're not working right now. This is a fucking task.
Why are you working? What are you working?
I figured we have time. We don't have to worry about much right now. Might as well try and explain things so she's not prey for the students.
I suppose that makes good sense. It wouldn't be outside of the realm of probability that certain students may look at you, with rather, look at you with desire, with physical want.
Lorelei, do you remember how in the desert the raptors looked at some of the students when they were walking out in the desert by themselves?
Yeah, they wanted to eat them.
Yeah. That's how some of the students look at you.
What?
They find you attractive, Lorelei, and it throws them off, and a lot of them are inexperienced, so it distracts them.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
So they probably have these feelings towards me.
They?
Elias, thank you so much!
It wouldn't be outside of the realm of probability. As a matter of fact, there are certain people I'd probably bank on it.
They're also young.
Have you two ever felt like that towards me?
My relationships are strictly professional, Professor. I'm not concerned with such a thing.
Yes, we've got a job to do. And that is our priority. It's what we focus on.
Professor Steele's here. Maybe he can teach us.
Us? I'm not sure what you mean by us. I mean, I'm...
You'll forgive me, my lessons on lovemaking are far behind me. I'm just a teacher now. Of history.
Oh,
what?
Hi.
Hello. Hope the day's been treating you well, Professor Steele.
Oh. You want to join us?
Sound a bit
You're
quiet.
pretty quiet.
Couldn't hurt to try and enjoy yourself a bit, Professor.
How's that?
Much better.
Much better.
Alright then.
It's only the students see me that way. That's kind of weird.
I mean, it's not terribly abnormal, I suppose you could say.
It's normal.
Yeah.
Nature is nature, I guess. It's just a matter of, I guess, how we respond to it, you know? It's,
Yeah.
it's remaining, professional.
I mean, I couldn't help but have those feelings for you guys.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Especially during sex.
What about it?
Well, I was telling them how I'm not experienced at all, but when the harpies got me, since then, I've been feeling these very confusing feelings of desire and want, but I've been thinking about it when I didn't used to ever think about it.
Well? What have you been thinking about?
Basically been focusing on how it feels.
She's been curious.
Yeah. Because I've seen it happen. I know how sex works. You don't have to tell me, like, how... But I just... It's been on my mind a lot.
Fine. I'll try to tell you how it feels like. It's warm. It's passionate. It's like... If it's someone that you care deeply about, it can be almost transcendent of the senses. Two bodies combine, and they are no longer two but one. That's pretty much
sounds
what
really
it's
nice.
like. It can be. Although
Shingo, can I
sometimes
get
it
some
can
more
be
wine, please?
guttural, instinctual,
Pretty please?
animalistic. Especially with orc girls.
So is that not nice when it's like that?
Not necessarily.
He just said especially with orc girls.
There are some that prefer it soft and sweet, and others hard and fast. There are all varieties of flavors when it comes to that particular sundae.
I wonder which one I would like.
Well, that's something you're gonna have to find out for yourself.
Thank you. That was a really good description.
You're welcome. I hope it was helpful.
Shingo, please.
Not like I don't think I'll ever get the chance to try it anytime soon.
Might surprise you. I thought the same thing. All those years ago. Yeah.
Forgive me for being at a lack of words in the moment. I'm just enjoying the steam and not getting my... Never mind.
You don't want to wear
And
your
you
shirt?
what?
I'm not sure if I don't know about taking a dip. Not sure about it.
Join us.
I'm feeling a bit too lazy to change. What the?
It's the horn.
Yeah. It's just basically signifying that it's getting later.
I see. Well, that's a great way to wake up all the students, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. I don't know if they would be asleep at this time, though. I don't think I'm still charmed, though, thinking about it. You don't, do you, Carver?
No. I don't think so. It's
I don't think you have to be charmed to be thinking about it.
I know. But I was just wondering, because I've never thought about it before.
It seems
never-
that these thoughts were kind of forcibly initiated by being under the Harpy's influence, and since then, I guess she's been rather curious about it.
Yeah.
Well,
I've never been the kind of person that keeps things secretive. I kind of say whatever comes to my mind, so.
Well, that's a good practice.
admirable.
Except for a spy. But you're not one, so you should be fine.
No. I was just telling him how I was feeling, because he encountered the same thing I did.
Yeah. That was unique.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was having the same thoughts, you know?
Shango!
Well, I can tell you, from my own personal experience, it's best to know than not. You have to know yourself. Life's a journey, and the longer you take to explore that, well, the more regret you might feel.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way that I've always lived. Nothing held back. No fear.
Yeah, I do that for the most part. My only most of my moral things come from making sure someone isn't doing stuff they don't want to do. You know?
I can understand that.
I suppose it's something nice when you are able to live without restraints.
Yeah.
It is.
I love learning about as much as I can. And I was forced to focus on learning about the darkness for the most part of my whole life, you know? So there's all these things, all these like mostly having to do with fun and pleasure and stuff like that I haven't experienced really, so.
Well, I can tell you this, Miss Bliss. There is a whole world of pleasure. All sorts of things that this world has to offer. From foods, to drinks, to companionship.
Yeah.
Is that Rin?
I've traveled much of the world.
Huh? Looks like they're just coming into the hot spring, maybe.
Huh. Something, I missed something?
Rin and another student just ran up top.
I'm sure they're just talking by the
They don't
lighthouse.
slip and fall.
Oh, I haven't actually seen the lighthouse yet. I should drop by to check that out at some point.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Might be looking for a private moment.
I think they are.
I thought we had a waterfall for that.
They
that
probably
waterfall.
want to have some new scenarios. New scenery.
I suppose.
I hope I didn't make any of you uncomfortable. I just want to know.
No, not at all. I just, when it comes to certain things, I'm unsure whether it's best to hold my tongue or not.
No. Just tell me.
I will keep that in mind for the future.
You can always ask me, Miss. I'll never lie to you.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm gonna take a small walk.
Okay.
That was a quick ass hop.
I just feel relaxed and happy. I've never really gotten to use this before. We should do this more often.
I suppose so. I'll need to get a change, maybe ditch the towel that I tend to use. I will sync up with you a bit later.
Okay.
Take care, Professor Carver.
I shall.
How are you feeling, Albrecht?
All right. Relaxing. Clearing my head.
Yeah, I was asking Albrecht. He told me he suggested I use material to help me. And so I was asking him the material he looks at.
She...
Oh!
Yes.
Right. Well, that could be one way to do it, yeah. Look through that, find out what works.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like that's the only way I'm gonna...
What do you mean that's the only way?
No, just
there are more
environment.
ways to What do you mean?
Just being in this environment, it just feels like I'm not gonna be able to explore that for a while.
And what makes you think that?
Because we're at a school.
We are. But that doesn't mean that you won't have the opportunity.
Well, apparently a lot of people hold it very morally high. This is something you don't do. And it's weird to people, so...
Perhaps between student and teacher, maybe. There is a bit of a subordination issue there. But between those of equal rank? Not at all. Just don't ever take what's not given to you.
What do you mean?
How to put it? It is best when you experiment with such things that you make sure that the person wants to do that.
Oh. Well, I don't think I'm gonna force anyone to do anything. That's the one thing I always try to... Like, I always ask before I charm people. You know.
Well, that's good. That's good. Yes. But there should be plenty of opportunities for you.
Really?
Well, yes. The school has many people that go to it, work at it. They have visitors from all over the lands that come through here. Traders, diplomats, ambassadors. I'm not saying that necessarily that you will find a way, but don't think that you won't.
Yeah.
There's just as much evidence that you won't than you will. So, err on the side of hope.
It's just something I haven't been able to stop thinking about since the mission, so. Thanks for letting me vent it out.
Well,
And I think I was pretty forward. I think I was pretty forward during the mission as well.
I don't recall that.
She was charmed on the last day.
Can you tell me what I did?
You didn't do anything terrible, Lorelai. I really wouldn't worry.
Didn't you tie me up?
What now?
That requires context, Professor. Our dear Lorelei was very afflicted with the Harpy's charm, and she was busy protecting Carver at the time, and unfortunately didn't have time to switch her defense over to herself, so she got hit with a large brunt of it, and she was very... I had to hide. So I decided to bring her somewhere that was cool and refrigerated, and tied her to one of the posts that were in there, and had the madame come and deal with it, because I figured she would be a safer bet, so I could continue looking after the outposts without distraction.
He also forgot that I can just turn in the gas.
Yes, so she was free by the time I came back anyway.
Well, being charmed is one such example of maybe not wanting to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that you took such precautions, Professor.
It was just to keep her and the others safe, that was all. And not distracted.
Yes.
I've definitely never been tied up before. That was new.
Tying up.
Good night, Spear. I love you.
So thank you for tying me up, Albrecht.
You're welcome, Lorelei. I'm glad I can help.
Thanks for not letting me hurt anyone.
I'm sure you wouldn't have hurt anyone. That wasn't really my concern.
That is just the way of things. The reaction is natural. Well, remember, inside, instinctual, animalistic. But it can be applied in ways through a filter with skill, compassion, and care for your partner.
You've been married and you've... Yeah, have you been married?
No. No, I have not.
But you both have had experience with that, right?
Earlier in my life, yes.
So you guys probably think about it a lot too. It's probably been a while, right?
I'm more concerned with my day-to-day and my work.
I was before.
When I was younger, perhaps, I was more interested in peacocking about and showing off and catching eyes, of course, but as I grew older, it seemed less important to me.
And I've spent so much time alone that, well, the few times that I went into town when I was younger, I suppose it was more of a pent-up need than a slow want, I suppose. I was almost like a sailor on a spree when I would return from the hunt. I get like that even now.
I guess that's how I feel right now. I just wonder how long it's gonna last.
Well, that depends entirely on what it is that you want. Is it something that you want to explore, or is it just an aftermath of an unfortunate accident?
Anything with romance, I've always been curious about. I've never let myself think about it too much, though.
Well, now that you are thinking about it, does it make you uncomfortable? Does it excite you?
Yeah?
Well, then you should explore. That is the way of things.
But how?
The time will present itself, I'm sure. Somebody that you become interested in, or somebody that becomes interested in you. You will grow closer as you talk and converse and do things, and the moment may just fall upon you.
Oh, a bit of a headache. Ugh.
Are you alright?
Falling upon someone is how it starts, right?
Well, poor choice of words on my behalf. But yes, that is generally how it
So
can
you're being
begin.
literal.
No. Literally more in the sense that,
I'm alright. Had a bit of a headache there.
if it's to
Amidst all
happen,
that,
it'll
what'd you
happen.
say?
I was just saying to Lorelei
He was
that...
telling me to fall upon somebody.
No, that's not what I said. I told her that as she spends more time with different people, the chance will probably present itself. She'll find she gets along with some other people, or they evoke feelings in her, and she may become more acutely aware of them. And that person may feel the same. And if it is, you may fall into an opportunity as such.
Yeah.
One moment.
What are they doing?
Everything all right, madame?
I'm just...
Yeah, if you don't need it, I would love it.
Are you gonna join us?
I have a feeling you do need it. I did take a couple of sips from it, though. I
That's
don't use a
fine.
glass. It's just a whiz. I do have
Are
a
you gonna join
towel.
us?
I don't have a swimwear suit, but I do have a towel I can change super quick.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I'm glad I've gotten to talk about this, because it's been bothering me. 3 days on the ship thinking about these feelings were not
Well, that's why when
kind to me.
when we had the time, I suggested we just get it out of the fucking way. Because you were very distracted, I'm sure. And
Yeah.
Carver, bless his heart, is... I think he's a little intimidated.
By me?
He's still a young man.
This subject in general.
Yeah, he was very scared of me. It felt like.
Perhaps.
He did ask me to charm him.
Well?
That doesn't surprise me.
He wanted to learn how to defend against it.
Ah, yes, the harpies. Understandable.
I don't have a swimsuit. Is just wearing a towel by itself for now, okay?
Yeah.
I don't
Carver
see any
had
reason why I
his
wouldn't.
clothes on.
Of course.
Let's come back over here.
I ordered a swimsuit. Just have to wait for the fairies to deliver it.
I'm sure they will in time.
I feel so short without my heels.
I would feel like the towel would get wet and probably fall off, right? Does it stay on pretty well?
Usually. Let's not find out. I mean, the last time we talked about this stuff, you were pawing at my hair, telling me how soft my skin and my hair was. At the desert
I
camp.
was?
Yeah.
I said that to you?
Yeah, you came up and you played with my face, and you were touching my hair, and you were telling me how soft my skin and my hair was, and I was like, Harpies, oh gosh.
Oh,
Harpies is
I
a
don't
hell of a
remember.
charm.
Did I do that to you?
It's all
How
right.
you feeling?
You were under the influence.
I'm good, madam. Thank you for asking.
So I did? What did I do to you?
That's good.
Partially.
Can you tell me?
You were very, very close. Very touchy.
Mostly. I'm just relaxing now.
Oh.
It's all right. It wasn't your
I didn't
fault.
do anything too weird, did I?
I mean, Nothing weird about it, but it was the charm's fault, not yours. You worry yourself too much, Lorelei. I don't have another glass, Professor, but if you want some.
No, that'll work for me. Crisp.
Indeed.
Yeah. I want to drink some more.
Is everything alright with them over there?
What are they doing?
They're just all staring.
Oh dear, that's the worst person to send over to shoo him away.
Yes, I realized.
How?
I don't know, he fell on a rock or something.
What were you?
Lorelei.
We'll take care of it. He just needs some butt ointment.
They said their butt was hurt.
Oh boy.
Ridiculous. I bet he did. Running around here in these rocks.
It's not bad to have your butt hurt sometimes.
Yep.
I feel like it's a shark about to stalk its prey.
Lorelei, are you alright?
Stand behind me. Stand behind me, gentlemen.
I'm more concerned how long she was under the water. Alright.
I'm joking. Are you okay?
I like to get wet.
Oh yeah?
Mhm.
I also like to swim. It's invigorating. And it's good exercise for all the muscle groups.
No, I probably wouldn't be able to swim too many.
I'm not
As
gonna
for
do any-
exercise in this pool, anyway.
I'm not gonna do any drastic movements when I'm just in a towel. And someday I'll swim. So,
Oh, Grim, no!
are you still under the effects of charm since you mentioned it earlier?
No. I just am under a lot of... I've just been thinking about sex a lot. Because I never really thought about it like that before.
Sex can be the most exciting or boring instance of your life.
Boring?
Oh, there are several people who are absolutely boring.
What?
Remember what I told you earlier, Miss Bliss, about the different types of, well, intercourse that can happen? Well, some people like it one way, and others like it another.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's not very fun when your partner is literally just a in, out, in, out, in, out, and
That's where
absolutely
we're
nothing else.
supposed to go.
Every
Once
which
again-
way possible, but that's personal preference.
Once again, Miss Bliss, I told you it was instinctual, but there is a filter of skill and passion that can make all the world a difference. And it also depends on the type, because, or I suppose man as well, but I only have experience with women. Can't really talk to the other side.
Do
you think there's research that I could look at?
Ask me.
Say it again?
I've experienced with both.
Oh. Well, I've never really thought of doing stuff like that with a woman.
It's different.
My mind just defaults into doing stuff with a man, I guess.
You just gotta find the right woman. Unfortunately, most of the women I've run into have not really captured my eye, because they're what I call a very lazy pillow princess. Do everything for me. Let me just lay there with my beauty, and you should be grateful to even approach me. Those bitches are annoying. Some guys love that.
Know what you like. How much pressure, temperature, all those different things.
Is it really that complicated?
It can be.
Yeah, it can be, but yeah, I'll draw some pictures and I'll just write down things that you should try on your own body in front of a mirror, and you see how you like.
Y'all doing nice. You see, you're all taking a bath too.
We're allowed to be naked here?
It's a hot spring for bathing. This is the male side.
Oh. Nice to see you again.
Does it do anything
Nice
for
to see
you?
you too. What you drinking?
A weak wine.
I don't even know what this is. Vodka, I think.
I think that's that Grey Goose.
Oh. I'm glad we're in the hot spring. It's
Taking
been a
the edge
while.
off, huh?
Being in the desert, being able to swim there was so nice. That's the one thing I'll miss.
I like the stars myself.
Oh,
It's so bright there.
Come on in, the water's
Easy to
great.
see.
Ah, she ran away. Come on in, the water's great.
I will assist Lorelai tonight.
All right. I wish you luck.
How's your day been?
Exercising.
Worked all the time you were gone making that lighthouse.
What are you doing here?
I love the lighthouse. You did that
It was
so
nice
fast.
relaxing without the students.
Would you like to come for a swim?
I thought I saw you up there. Figured it was a private moment.
Yeah.
It's a swell job and only a week.
Something like that.
I know.
Well, if I had
You're
my
very
students
skilled.
come by,
God, Rand.
if I had them come
She's
by when all
angry
the students were here, it'd get quite awkward around here.
Oh, is there a problem?
They're a bunch of nasty ones, aren't
Heard
they?
anything to do something?
Yeah.
It's getting sorted now.
Is it actually?
That's what I mean. They wanted to sort it
We
out.
finally got.
Just her and Chips.
I know. I really like this. Hopefully, this will happen.
We can go up on the balcony and talk if you want.
Most likely.
Don't have anything to do.
Hmm?
I don't have anything to talk about.
Very well.
Would you like to swim
They're teaching me about
or relax?
sex.
Oh, I interrupt
No. They're just teaching me.
All right, I guess that's the thing.
I don't feel like swimming.
I wouldn't after that either.
Well, good luck, you know,
I was just explaining because when I was
Free
at the
ladies in the
desert,
pool.
I got charmed by a harpy. And I was charmed with feelings I'd never felt before. And so I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
Oh, that's not good.
So they're helping me out.
I hope it
What you
doesn't
drinking?
ruin.
Wine.
Thanks, Professor Steele.
You're welcome, Miss Bliss. Happiness is a hard thing to find.
Yeah.
Same to you.
I truly
Rubber
mean
dub dub, 3 men in a tub.
A favorite of yours?
And for some reason, a bunch of women. Hmm?
A favorite of yours? The drink.
Oh no, this is just some piss water.
You did find a swimsuit.
I couldn't find my mug for my mead.
Yeah. Do you like it?
How about you?
I think it looks nice.
Whatever I could get my hands on at this point.
So like a cocktail or
We're
something.
kind of matching our colors.
Without the cock, yes.
Please don't say the word cocktail.
I suppose that's true. Black is
Yeah.
very
Alright, well, I'm gonna start getting pruny and metal armor and all that shit. I don't want it to rust. Alright, you all have a lovely evening.
feels good.
You as well.
You too, Vargas.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
I'm walking on sunshine.
I always like being in the water.
The water feels nice.
Have I ever told you this is the weirdest fucking job I've ever had?
Why?
It meant as a jest, Lorelai.
Oh.
It's the weirdest one I've had as well. I'm normally not used to being around students and professors. Mine was simply clerical or assassination.
You promised I didn't make you feel weird.
No, you're fine, Lorelai. You keep asking that. You're alright. That's why we got the conversation out of the way and helped you figure all that out.
Yeah.
Will you be here for... I'll ask you later. I'll ask you later.
Alright then. Alright then.
I never knew there was such a nice view of the campus by the lighthouse.
Having another meeting soon to discuss
That's what
what's
Chip
happening
said.
at the desert camp.
Pretty cool.
I had popped up over on the balcony there and realized it was all the way over there. And it looks quite nice through the barrier. I'm a sucker for nice views.
There's still a Help the King, so I'd find it tomorrow.
Do you think that'll be... Well, I should ask. How will they react to being here? I mean, granted, I understand the situation, but...
They're very noble.
Will it...
Be stubborn too.
Everyone can be stubborn. But elves have been through quite a bit. I would say a lot of them deserve to be stubborn.
I don't think there was any left when we got back.
There's one of them that I held at the ground. They're not very nice.
Would they cause an incident?
They just... I don't think they like our king.
Politics, then.
I guess we wouldn't catch Vaughn in here, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think we...
Is,
Crying, so...
is that something you're very invested in, or...?
See what we're all doing.
No, Ravina's really good at that. I'm not great at it.
In either case,
Hmm.
it feels good to be back.
I went to them a bit.
Good to have.
Huh?
I have my guard up.
I want to learn more about our king and Eldoria and history.
What are you doing?
It's a lot there, too much to take it.
I'm holding somebody's wine.
That's why you take it in bits.
You don't want to come swim?
I'm curious in the,
Oh no.
in the fact that... Say that again?
We dropped out of school when I was there. kids didn't like me because they thought I was gonna get them sick, so I kind of self-taught myself.
That would do it.
That's why I mean.
Their loss, not yours.
Alcohol is becoming a little bit of a problem, not gonna lie.
Really?
Truth be told, I'm having just a fine time. I've got good drink, good warmth, and good company.
Well, good news is a lot of the history classes that we will be presenting to the campus covers all corners of the world. So you might find some things that help you make up your mind where you stand or what you believe in regards to your own politics. It's up to the headmaster what the curriculum is, but I like sneaking things in here and there and stuff that I find interesting.
What do you find interesting?
Despite all the lessons that we have that we could learn by looking at the mistakes those who have come before us have made, every single civilization seems to do the same thing. Fall prey to the same mistakes, same rash decisions, same wars. It's a very interesting piece of social psychology, and it's all recorded. Everyone can read about it. Even though different civilizations have different versions of it, there are those who kept track and kept things as truthful as possible, even if it may seem distasteful to those at fault for particular things.
Oh my god!
I guess I'm surprised that even though we have all the tools necessary to ensure we never make the same mistakes again, we are all entirely too prideful to do better. Some people have risen up throughout history to make a change. Some. But it's always taken a great loss or some tragedy. And for whatever reason, it always takes sadness to make people better. I'll never understand it. Truly, I won't. I'm obsessed with it. Because all throughout history, every time someone had come to try and change the course of events, or change the thinking of their people, or prevent a war, it's always taken something awful for others to just wake up. The good side of that is, those people, despite what they suffer, make long-lasting change that no one forgets. I guess the cruelest part is they will never see how they change the world, because it happens after they are gone. But the impact some of them made is worth it all. But, despite my rant, there might be some things that you find interesting that might change your mind about things you've thought about before. Or maybe things that'll reaffirm what you believe.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps so.
I think I
Thank you.
I think I definitely prepare.
For what?
Your rant.
Perhaps that's one of my biggest flaws. something gets me excited or I'm glad for a question that's asked, and I'm too thorough. Can bore people.
No, you're not lying. I like learning about you. I'm gonna see ships.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be.
So steamy.
Yes, it is.
You guys are so far back in the corner.
It's comfy.
Can you join us again?
Oh, yes. I was standing out so the breeze could catch me, so I don't overheat.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh no.
Da-da.
A Madam Shark.
Cheers.
Dreadful.
Thanks for all your help.
Dun 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 dun.
Hope it helps.
Madam Shark, do 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 do, Madam Shark, do 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 do, Madam Shark, do 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 do, Madam Shark. Run away, do 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 do. Oh, you had your chance for that.
I didn't know that's the bit. I was confused.
Run away, do 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 do.
A low effort escape, but an escape nonetheless.
Unfortunate.
The escape or the low effort?
Do I want to play shark?
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
I think I'm winning.
Oh,
Wait, what's going on?
nothing.
What?
You don't have to shush, you forgot your wine, Rin. It's gonna get weird Bargus water in it.
Wait, did it...
No, he didn't do anything, but if he jumps in again... Oh.
Who knows?
Yeah, well,
Are you?
I was gonna give them... Alright.
Whoa. Dang.
Have some good airtime.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
You need some?
Thank you.
Hmm?
I prefer diving.
No.
But,
You need
know,
some?
my boots
I drank
hit
plenty.
the bottom of the pool, so it did hurt a little bit, but you know.
It's up there on the rock, Linnick.
Oh. Did they go? Did they go?
They left back out the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel a lot better now.
This was
but I actually
theirs,
got to talk
so
about
I'm
those
supposed
feelings.
to hold it.
Oh.
That's good.
I'm not
That's
the kind of
very
person that keeps things hidden usually, though, so I'm glad. I'm glad it was well received. I was scared.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Well, I don't think
dun,
you have
dun,
anything to worry about.
dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun,
And if you want to send me pictures, you can as well.
She wasn't even aware. But you're getting shark attacked.
Ah! Oh!
Well, I've had my fill of the hot spring. Don't want to get all pruny like
Yeah.
Bargus. Shall probably go dry
Yeah, we
off and
have been here
change.
for a while.
Yes.
You guys wanna go somewhere else?
All right.
Shit, this. One second, I'm just have to be careful with this towel. It's soaking wet.
Do be careful,
I
madame.
have to go. Actually, out of everybody, I'd probably trust you to help me keep the towel up. Gentlemen.
I try.
We're going to the cooler spring inside here.
Oh.
But it's also deeper. I like that it's deeper.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I almost had an uninvited guest.
I will speak of this to no one.
The water, while hot, is still very interesting because the water's so hot, but the temperature above is so cool.
I like how deep this one gets.
Very nice.
Well, professors, madame, I wish you all a good night, and I will see you in the morning.
Have a good night, Albrecht.
You as well. Take care. Try not to drink yourselves into a stupor. That's all right. It's just my clothes. I'm just soaked.
How about a
I'm
handshake?
sorry.
Good night. Because this towel would get you tons wet.
I've been drinking a lot. I didn't really think that through.
Good night. It's all right.
Good night. And don't worry, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of the curiosities of our Lorelei here.
Ah, very well.
I'm sure you all will soon.
Damn, don't share.
Oh, I was just saying you all have different advice for me.
Professor Albrecht.
This is weird.
You alright, Professor?
Hello, Professor.
That's more about.
Been a very interesting day, to say the least.
Be careful, I need burrows.
Do that again.
Yeah, I fell in it. Fuck.
Bye, I'll fill it up.
What'd you do?
Yes. Burrowed in the ground. This hole.
Miss Bliss and the others still up in the hot spring?
They went down into the other one to cool off for a bit, and then they'll be done.
A bit.
I see.
Yes. I decided to excuse myself.
I can only imagine why.
I think she'll be fine.
Oh, man.
Of course, I'm only imagining.
You're not far off.
You're not wrong.
I think I might be retiring here very shortly. I am tired.
How do you like Miss Bliss's
Oh, very well then.
suit?
Pretty positive.
It's not a very professional thing to ask me, Gavin.
Yes.
I am sure you'll do better in the future.
Oh, okay.
Being.
What were you saying, Professor?
I was saying I'm going to be drafting up some of those exercises tonight, and in the morning I should like to share some of them with you and the others.
Of course. It is a rather serious thing that needs to be addressed, so I'll be happy to help.
Absolutely.
But at the time, oh man.
It's exciting.
Hello.
Stockholm, what sister just said that?
Well, good night, Professor.
Can I help?
No. This particular asshole says but he doesn't look like they are.
Albrecht?
Professor Albrecht, yes. What can I do for you, Vivina?
My apologies.
It's all right.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound it.
I had heard that you were having an issue earlier with Victor. Has that been resolved?
As close to it can be.
I decided to stand vigilant here while Rin was dealing with her inner turmoil. He came in, saw me, turned around and left. Very parasitic behavior. I can only assume what you're dealing with, not that it's my business.
But it could be your business.
Should it? Speak freely, Vivina.
Acting very cold. And it's alarming.
If I come off that way, I apologize.
How late do you stay up?
I don't understand why that has any prevalence.
I have a very bad feeling tonight. I know you've probably got a lot of things you have to prepare for, but, if you could just be around the dormitory area while everyone goes to sleep, that would make me very comfortable.
Is this something that I should know? If there's something that alarms you, Vivina, it's not something to deal in half-truths about.
It was something I promised not to say beyond that much.
If it puts somebody in danger, I would beseech you to rethink that, because that supersedes ill-made promises. I'm also discreet. Unless you've come to think otherwise of me.
No, I don't. Can you please stop that?
Stop what?
It hurts me.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Constantly questioning me in that way. I understand that you're being professional, but it's...
What would you like from me?
Stand outside Esme's door tonight. Or inside if that's... I'm not going to tell you anything what to do because then I won't break my promise. Eh?
If I don't know what I'm looking for, regardless of how thorough I am, I could miss something. Is there a student in danger?
Potentially, sir.
To what?
Sir?
I'm listening.
I'm going to be breaking a rule tonight for the safety of my fellow. I'm going to be entering a room without permission. And staying the night there.
With the kind of...
Esme's a fucking crazy bitch.
With the kind of rules that have been broken, especially on missions, That is, in my eyes, a very minor infraction. But what you say brings into question one of your comrades, and I assume, because of what I know of you, that it's not something said lightly. So I will need you to elaborate.
This isn't a safe place.
Then take me somewhere that you feel safe.
About here. No one will be able to walk up without noticing at this point.
Very well.
Likely, anyway. Ah,
Keep watch. What is it?
Chips was feeling lonely, so I cuddled him one night. I cuddle with everybody, like Barthol, Ren, Stark, everybody.
Right, none of my
Esme,
business.
however, was in a fucking basket case.
What makes
So
you
once
say
she saw
this?
me, I know killing intent when I have it thrown at me.
Does he see you
But
holding the wrong person?
suffices to say, sir, she doesn't own him. All first year, when I was close to Chips initially, she would send me these weird glares.
Would you really
Sneak
go
up behind
that
me.
far? Because if that's the case, this goes beyond a one-time issue. If you really think that there's a student that wishes to do you bodily harm or worse, that's not something we could really risk in the field.
I promised that I would try and fix it first. Meaning a proper talk, a conversation, a confrontation. That isn't tonight, but I wouldn't be doing that without the rest of the squad there. And she wouldn't try with the rest of the squad there. I want to give her a chance to redeem herself. That is the honest truth. But for now, she tied Chips up in her room and forced him to agree to something, spending the night with her. Then she took out her blade to cut off his ropes.
And this wasn't done in jest, you're certain?
I heard it come from her own mouth, so no, it's not in jest, and I've pretty much got triple confirmation at this point, but Albrecht, no one can know that I involved you.
I see. Not that they would, but may I know your reasoning for why you want that to be a secret?
I like to keep my promises. It's sort of important.
And if something
else
does
words become
happen, and I
meaningless.
just happen to be there?
Then it doesn't matter.
The last time I went along with a student's scheme, they almost got themselves killed. I'm a little hesitant, but it's you. And I know that you're not rash. so I do not wish to see any
I'll call out your
harm.
name if I'm in danger.
Do we have a time frame?
Tonight. I'm gonna be shrinking myself down and sneaking into the room. That's how I know she won't spot me. She doesn't have any supernatural senses as far as I'm aware, and if she does, I'll try to become big and get myself and Chips out of there. He thinks that she won't do anything. I think that she will. So this was a compromise. I refuse to have anything bad happen to my squad that I could easily prevent.
Agreeable.
But I'm not going to break the trust of my squad either.
It's a precarious situation, and I understand. I suppose you would like me to go there after this conversation?
It doesn't have to be now. It's going to be when everyone goes to bed, as far as I know. I might be going there a little bit in advance, but either way. Whatever you do is up to you. I'm not telling you to do anything.
No, of course. You do know as soon as, if something happens and I'm involved, any of the trust the students had for me will be gone. They already
Not
believe
all the
that
years that you saved Chips' life.
They all believe that I'm already slinking and sneaking around their barracks, all their conversations.
I can correct that by telling them that I told you to do it.
I also don't want you to put
Because if
yourself
you do
into a
get involved-
compromising position, Vivina.
If it gets to that point, and someone's life is actually in danger, then we'll both be okay. And whatever rumors would herald from that situation, we can get through that. Because we can literally just say, we saved a fucking life.
It concerns me that you truly believe that this one would be so willing as to cause such harm or even death. If that's the case, and you're correct, they cannot remain, in my eyes, on this campus.
Well, if they do, then I agree. But if they don't, then maybe we can do something about it.
Then I will be hoping that
And
you
then we
are
can all do
extra
something.
diplomatic. Very well, Vivina. I'll be just outside the door. If I hear you say my name, I will make myself known and intervene as soon as I do.
Okay.
Please don't
Thanks.
get yourself hurt. Be careful.
I'll try my best.
Very well. Anything else?
I appreciate you.
I'm just doing my job.
I appreciate you as a person.
I appreciate the kind words. Thank you.
Alright.
If there's nothing else.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's no need to thank me. It should be expected.
You would think that.
Make sure you're seen by the other professors at some point. I need to go deal with something else. That's Esme right there, right? Am I crazy? Chad, is that Esme, played by Pookie? Where they're Ignis. Which one is their door? I don't remember. This one? No, to the right. Alright, so second to last. This one? Okay.
Do you still want me to stay?
I would love to, but it looks like Rin is not gonna let you guys into her room.
Rin?
That was that. Esme's not gonna let Rin into her room.
Did she say
Or
that?
anybody else for that matter.
Did she say Rin?
She said she was going to not allow anybody because Victor gave away our plan.
I don't know why Ravino's so angry about that.
I don't know either.
It really
It's
was
so
never seen her that
confusing.
angry before. I don't know what
Yeah,
she
I
has
don't-
against Victor. I don't know why everyone has something against Victor.
Well, he's an asshole, that's why. But he's my asshole, so...
He's nice though.
Yeah, sometimes. In his Victor way, he is nice, yes. He's a good boy.
You know, if you go to the left of the map, you go into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Put away this glass.
He make me number one. I like
Another fruit drink?
fruit drink.
Okay.
You know, I can convince Esme to let me in, cause today someone said I'm a manipulator, so I can do that.
Who called you a manipulator?
No,
You
they're
of all
right.
people.
It's okay. They're right.
They're right. That's actually
Yeah.
inaccurate. Manipulating implies you're trying to get something out of anybody or somebody, and you have not once tried to get something out of me. So then that just means you're really shitty at manipulating
I
because
just got this
I'm
drink
like a...
out of you.
Yeah, but that's because I care about you, not because you're manipulating me.
Okay. They said I don't know about it yet, though. It's like deep down inside I do, but I don't.
So you're a subconscious manipulator?
I don't know. Like, I could use my mask to manipulate people if I wanted to.
Hello, Zoran.
You know, anybody's capable of manipulation.
Chat, where's Vivina?
Again, you'd have to want something.
I probably need to follow her.
You don't really have any wants outside of just pure intention.
What? I'm at the arena. I guess they mean like around the side of the arena. Anime dating RP? What?
Bad.
A danger, yes.
Not everybody is
Even
a natural...
humans would be going all like unga bunga.
Not everybody is a natural predator to everybody else here, though. I know if I were hit by something like that, I would, I don't know, dig a hole and then just sit in it until everything passed over.
Well, then you'd be okay. Because it affected me, it would probably affect you too.
You can dig too, but it's not... Goddamn.
Only in sand.
Okay, alright. Okay, fine. So, in that case, we're done with the problem there. Just, what? Do you really want to just find people you're attracted to?
Huh?
Is that really a thing? You want to just bite people who you're attracted to? Taste
It happens sometimes.
Happens sometimes. Oh, for goodness sake.
I mean, I suppress the urge. It's just when I'm on harpies, it's a little bit difficult.
Generally, I consent.
I was told that if she hadn't been pulled off, you would have been beyond the point of being able to give consent.
I know that I gave consent in the moment.
Where Shingo? Where is this?
Oh.
Did
you break him?
That sounded comfortable, dude. How out of place was your spine? I'm pretty sure he just got realigned.
Is he hurt? I don't.
Alright, I'm gonna try to pick you
Sounded
up.
to me more like he just got severely realigned.
2.
Yeah, maybe.
Up.
You're
I
welcome.
got you.
Good rider.
How's your back?
I got you. I got you.
Do you need me to? Do you need me to fix it?
Sir, I doubt it. The fuck? I was gone for 5 seconds. What? Well, they're going down that way. Does this mean I'm a bug keeper? Question mark? Or is that like a BDSM thing for like a human/bug kitten? You know what? I don't want to ask these questions.
Around that got brought up Saturday. But I noticed that the tree was here, and I was like, wait, you still exist. That's great. And that was pretty much it.
Blessed tree.
We're just chopping it. These are tired thoughts, they are.
That actually did make my night. Thank you.
I also have to find a new place to put flowers in. Because they changed the game around. But if I'm going to make a comfortable spot for you, I have to find a new place. Oh, there's a moss rock.
Or, yeah, moss rock. With flowers.
I know moss rock. Oh, this is lovely.
Moss rock.
You look right at home.
Yeah. Moss and flowers is the best. Makes me wish that one day we go to a jungle place. Not
Really?
ice. Never
The
ice.
first one's here. Oh no.
This place
Why?
has changed. Let's go.
What is that?
For fuck's sake. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck, where did they go now? I had to fulfill my duties as a teacher.
No, I don't see anyone.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a moon.
But that's the moon over there. It barely started though.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't see anyone, do you?
Nope. Maybe we should keep looking.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you. I'm getting a little stiff here. My legs, I mean.
That's okay. Oh. Ow, I hope it's just your leg.
It is. You're cute, but you're taken, so.
Oh shit.
Oh, hi. Hi. Okay, I have a favor to ask. Sure. You know the barrier recharges soon, right? Yeah. I got told that you're having a sleepover with Chips tonight. And I was wondering if I could come. I really want to hang out with you tonight. I don't really have that much space in my room. I'd be happy to do it another night. That's what my friend Esme. I know, but can we do that another night? No. Please? Oh.
What
Why
about
does it have to be
sleepover
tonight?
somewhere else? Oh, I'll just have to stand here. There we go. Sorry, that wasn't the most productive thing in the world, was it? What about a sleepover somewhere?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know. Oh God.
I just don't want my friend Esme and James.
It's too dark.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little. I need to stretch or something.
Why? I'm coming in. Hey, it's my tree. It's my tree now. It's my tree.
This is concerning. Other than the silly behavior.
I'm gonna get changed. You know what? I think since you're sick, you should go to the med bay instead.
No,
you don't want to get everyone else sick. It's okay.
No,
so we can
I'm
plan
not
a sleepover
sick.
another night.
I'm not
No,
sick.
it's okay.
I'm not sick.
We'll plan it another time.
I'm not sick. I don't want.
Feel better, okay?
I'm not sick. I'm coming out the tree. I'm not sick.
I'm
not
gonna
sick.
wash this vomit off me.
Why?
I didn't
Wait, you're
vomit.
vomiting?
By the way,
I
she's
didn't
not
vomit.
feeling good, so
I'm fine.
Oh,
Maybe
right.
she should
Here,
make
you know what?
sure
I'll
she
take you to the
I'm
med bay.
fine.
I'll walk.
No.
You don't look. Okay.
No.
I'm not fine either. Can you walk me to the med bay?
No.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
walking you.
What if, I'll just hop in. Fuck. I don't know.
Let's go, Esther.
No. Okay, fine. I'll help you to your room.
There we go. I stretched enough. Thank you. All right, there we go.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, here, I'll help you guys.
No, I was hanging out with Jeeves.
I don't even think I
Yeah.
have another uniform, so maybe I'll have to wear my old bikini or something.
She wanted to spend some time with Chips and one-on-one. so
Rex,
we can
I
spend
know
some
I'm
time together.
trying something. You're ruining it.
Wait, I mean, I don't think she wants another. That's too many people.
Rex,
wants
come
to
here.
keep them to herself.
Esme, you can go
Hold
away.
on.
Rex, I need to tell you something. Esme, go away now. Rex.
Wait, Esme, go catch him. There goes Chips.
Hey, Chips. Hey, Chips. 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 Stop running.
This is concerning. I certainly hope Vivina is wrong. And this is just not what she thinks. Not good. Not good. Miss Favina. Oh my God. Oh God. All right. This is a bit of a problem. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is everybody coming in to watch? This isn't good. No, this isn't good. Fuck.
Hi.
I brought you snacks.
Thanks.
So, why did you try to get Rin to stay here?
What do you mean I tried to get Rin to stay here?
I mean, I saw you guys talking.
Yeah?
And
I mean,
she approached
I could talk to
me,
people.
And then she told. And then she was telling Rex what the plan was. I didn't like that. But
Nice.
I'm glad you're here.
I said I would be. I wasn't gonna break the promise.
Hey, you can sleep on my bed.
Why don't I just...
I'll sleep on the couch, it's okay. I'll just watch.
I mean, I'll, you know, I'd much prefer the couch. In fact, see,
No,
Hoshi kicks me off of my bed all the time. Well, you see, I'm used to the couch.
Okay, sure. The couch, and I'll sleep on the
Okay.
couch. You can bring snacks if you want. I know you were looking at them.
Yeah.
Small spoder.
Okay.
Go to bed if you want. Here.
What?
You can only sleep here. Not in your bed.
No. I'm good. I'm good. Right here is this is a good spot. This is. I like this spot. This is good. Thank you.
How many fucking people here? Oh my god! Why are there so many people here? Oh no.
Gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. Go to sleep.
You didn't happen to see Vev, did you? Before you went to bed? Or Victor?
She was looking for Stark.
Okay.
Should look behind the curtain. I already have.
Think I'm having a drink.
Is that shit drugged?
What?
So you tired?
It is drugged.
No. But I'm going to bed anyways.
Yeah. Me too.
Just stay over there. I'm not in the best moods right now.
I mean, neither am I. Tries to sleep.
Wait, she's a spirit? What?
No.
You spider!
Ugh.
You let her say all those mean things, and I was hurt. Why?
I considered running through as a rat to distract, but it was just too...
She'll correct you.
What were you?
She felt it. She
spider
literally
hiding?
sat here in my TV like, man, how dare you, you little bitch?
Were you pulling spider on the wall?
What?
Poor man. Oh my god.
I loved watching your scene earlier
I was like,
when
don't
everyone
drink,
was like,
don't drink,
"Oh,
Chips, don't do it."
they're like, Vivina's in that room right now." I was like, "No, she ain't." They're like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Because I took the longer end of the portal. I looked up and I saw you running across the Ardent Vale roof."
Yeah.
And just watching him, and the moment he went through the portal, just went, boom, bam. I was like, "Oh shit!"
She was determined. She has an escape route at the top of her room for a reason.
Yeah, the moment I saw that.
Did you like my conversation, Albrecht?
No, it was great.
I just happened to look up and went, oh.
Well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute for a second.
I was too, dude. I was laughing so fucking hard.
I'm so confused.
Just barely made it in time, dude. I
Vargas.
Huh?
That was hilarious.
The Vargas walking up to.
Oh, that was funny.
I loved it. Oh my god, it's so good.
That was asking the most awkward questions of all time.
You walk up, you're like, we're talking about sex. I'm like,
Don't do it,
Chips. Don't drink. Don't do it.
Why'd you do that to me?
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Eat the chips and drink the drink.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
Not my baby, not my problem. She was hoping that Esme would sleep on the bed so that she wouldn't be at risk of Esme constantly being able to spot her because her angle made it seem like she could.
This is fucking funny, dude.
It made me so tense.
In the room, right?
Yeah, so she was super vulnerable. If Esme found her and got the jump on her, she wouldn't have been able to change fast enough and be squashed likely. That's what she was scared. That's why she was scared.
Depressing talks with you. Holy shit.
It's just VRChat.
See, she's not gonna sleep
The only thing that my character my character knows is that Esme had a bottle of wine, a dagger, and some rope with Rex heading to go and find Chips.
That's gonna be great.
I was like, yeah, you have fun with your wine and your rope going to find Chips.
Your boy is now privy.
Doing his best to try and play defense all day.
Because you've been.
He saw behind the curtain and he has creeped the fuck out.
You now understand why Bev is fucking concerned. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She was hoping that he would look.
He did.
Tonight.
Spent most of the day playing defense, like, everyone stay the hell away from them. Let them do their thing.
Don't punch me.
Because as
Didn't punch her. It was a love slap.
And I was like, I gotta let him know.
You should have done that earlier when I was asking the question.
Like, I had no context
because of you, we were able to get a head start and totally juke them.
I know, I watched it.
I need to give you voice lines.
I was ready outside.
This is the best
I was ready outside with a sword waiting to be called in.
Wait, what?
Look, you can use your clone as a demonstration.
I can't entertain anymore.
God no! I'm glad that you didn't. You shouldn't be pulling a fucking weapon on students.
No, I mean, like, if you called me in and it was, like, fully serious and you pulled your own sword.
I would not. I still wouldn't.
That's what I mean. If you did it, I'd do it as well.
Yes.
She said something that sounded very close.
You should have used your, you should have used a clone to show me a demonstration.
By the way, they're doing fishing at the moment.
I wasn't there at the time.
Get a hold of yourself, woman.
What'd you just say?
Get a hold of yourself, woman.
No.
Oh, okay. Well.
Okay, no, just call her Vivina. Just call her Vivina.
I was outside that door, just... I'm ready.
Do it. Do it!
Thank you.
She kept getting sad because, like, why are you... Because he kept being, in her interpretation, just, like, really, really, really cold and standoffish, so she was like, oh...
He's been very removed from everyone.
Yeah.
The only person that's kind of cracked that is Rin.
Yeah.
Rin didn't want to like give up his name though. Like she's been kind of.
That he can't help, but everybody
We
else
totally had a
he's...
very wholesome mentor conversation. That was nice.
That he also rebuffed you for, kindly.
Yeah, we had one too.
Well, no, not quite.
And I have actually a picture of little Bev on the Stark's shoulder.
That's a big.
Well, looks like it didn't turn out the way we thought it would. Weird how that works, dude. Weird how that works. It was about to kick off. So, my friends, thank you all so much for watching. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. Holy shit, 150. 150. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to go ahead and raid the Iron Jew. He's a sweetheart. Let's go ahead and raid him. Guys, thank you all so much for watching. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. Alright. We are going to go ahead and call it quits here. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. If you haven't already, scroll down and join the Discord. That way you know when I'm live, when I'm role-playing, and if you can be an extra for something I'm up to. I love you guys. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate you, dog. Take care. I love you guys. Make sure you and spam the Mr. Bruns love emote when we go on our raid. Spam that. Alright, so they know who sent you. And I'll be sitting right here at my computer thinking of the next stream and or video for you guys. And I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night.